Hello. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's... Ready. Title rock here. Need to put in that we finished 2 yesterday. Oh. This was a comebacks ruler. Oh, they're covering the story in the last ones. The energy shortage. This one's gonna be like a direct sequel. Month. I just saved. I guess it just has an auto start game. Okay, no. Ew. Jeez. Cleared it up. Not. Did it after stall. Wouldn't have a game if it just ended there. No nonsense. Got the jacket on. These are humans. This is all automatic, dude. Oh. Aliens. Dark Elf is an alien. Alright. Cool. Well, anyways, guys. I wanted to do more yesterday, but the stomach is killing me. Still got some remnants of it. A constant feeling, but not many huge blasts of pain. So hopefully I won't have to take any breaks other than just normal stuff. And God willing, since I got a lot of extra sleep, we go through more than just 3. We go through 4 today as well. We'll see. Depends on level replays and difficulty and all that stuff. So yeah, I guess where we are up to this point, I've enjoyed the zeros. I think there's some odd choices in each of them, but the core, the feel of the gameplay, and generally the fights and stuff are all really clean. They've improved the visuals, made some odd choices. The forms and EX skills I think are kind of fucked. At least how you unlock them. I think the Cyber Elf systems got better when they made it cheaper. They turned it into one of the easier Mega Man games, surprisingly, but it's also just a wonky system. It's a lot of grinding if you want to get everything, and if you use them as consumables, you're getting like 7 sub tanks, right? So it's a little weird. I think the first one with the checkpoint system and no Cyber Elves was probably more fun for me, but I think 0-2 on paper, you could argue is maybe better. But either way, they're both fun. I'm hoping this one kind of improves on that. Maybe finds a way to have sub weapons more swappable, easier. Didn't really get to use the chain sword as much as I wanted, or chain rod, because of all the menuing needed for essentially just quick platforming. And stuff like Cyber Elves, and the levels were a little more gimmicky too. I didn't hate that necessarily. They weren't like as bad as like X5 or X6, but it was definitely them trying to spice it up after the first games, which are a little bit more plain, but they're serviceable. I would almost say 0-2s, while more stylish and memorable. When they're at their worst, they were way worse. They're pretty annoying with some of the gimmicks, like some of the electricity rushes and ice stuff, especially the air mission and the mechanic where you have to like knock stuff, explosive mines on the walls and shit. They're just fiddly, but not that bad. Hopefully they kind of can figure out the boss difficulty again, like the first one. Lay off some of the wonky bosses, tighten up the balance. Some of the bosses were like a joke. Some of them were like unintuitive. Some of them were just harder. And the final boss was not one of those. And then tighten up the level design while still keeping the flare. Clean up the Cyber Elves even more. I guess I'd be fine with it staying the same if they had to. And then I'm hoping they add more moves. They removed moves essentially in the last one. If you didn't get any EX skills, you don't even get the spin you got in the first game. So I'm hoping there's a little bit more there, or at least the sub weapons are more usable on the fly. I liked the idea in 0-2 that you could use the sub weapons were made in certain areas because you got them all at the beginning of the game to be used. Like certain enemies, the chain would be good, or a couple spots the shield would be good, but it just kills the pace to swap with them all the time. So it's a problem with the whole series, frankly. But yeah, hopefully that improves here. Otherwise, I've been having fun with them. I like them better than most of the X games. Okay, we've seen this. Another thing is cutscene skips. Really bad. There was 2 minutes of cutscenes, plus the small run back between every attempt on the final boss in the last game, and same with the game before it. I was able to skip these, so that's a good sign. But then again, they're also in the intro, so it might just be weird. So hopefully there's a lot. Oh god, yeah. what are they though this time? Maybe it's different. Maybe you actually get the skills. Okay, gun, sub weapon, totally fine. Satellite, fusion. Fusion Elves will die when used. There's an upgrade here. Oh, you can just do it on the fly. Oh yeah. Okay, so now you just got equipment slots and then consumable one-timers too. Yeah, that's better for sure. So no perma upgrades? Or are there still perma ones too? And equipables? I guess we'll find out. Because in the last game, I mean, you got all of your sub-tanks. Well, the first game too. Most of your sub-tanks from, not that I used any, but... I don't know, whatever. Alright. Same control scheme problems. That's a shame. It's really weird they didn't put in a button just to swap the weapon. I mean, I get it, it's a Game Boy Advance. Oh, actually, I could go grab my Game Boy Advance, but... yeah, I was like, I mean, you could have select. Be a weapon swap, right? And then I could just put it on anything. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want that. I mean, that's how, well, Extreme 1 used select as dash other than double tap. I really think it's a big fail not to have a quick sub-weapon swap. I see people say that this is good, but I don't see how this would be good. Optimally, you want to be charging two things at once. That's, you know... I mean, I wish this game had auto-charge. Kind of annoying it doesn't, but... you do this and you can only use one weapon at a time, and then you have to do the cycle through four things. This feels more fun and you just stick to a couple weapons. We'll see what happens. Maybe they got a different system in there. Oh, he's got the double charge, bro. Are you gonna lose everything? $133. $133 what? $24. Are these like the elves? What are these numbers, bros? Yeah, it seems like they're slowly making the Cyber Elf thing better every time. Instead of the full leap, it's like little changes. Oh. Maybe they should go out the bigger forest. They're not so bad. Bigly. Calling to me. Down here. Everything's feeling tight again. Sprite distraction's always cool with the sword. Well, which way is the main way? Yeah, I'm hoping the stomach issues are just some kind of like a bug I got or some type of shit, you know? Whatever that means. Like collectible trophies or some shit. Dude, though, it's not over yet. Allergies are killing me too. Leviathan. And this loser guy. Oh. KDkill, former day. Super killer. Omega. Oh, that's right. They mentioned Omega at the very end of the second one. The mysterious people summoned Omega. Final Sigma. Omega Sigma. That's the lamest character. Who is Omega? Who are you? Music? My god. Do it. Evil old man. The council? Lord Weil. My god. Not Wily Weil. Dr. Weil. Deep. That why our guy knows him, maybe? Wiley be looking a little crazy if this is Wiley. Vanished from New York a century ago. Oh, your X is here. You brought him. Oh. Is copy X or XX? Seems a little weird. Seems like definitely not X. The fuck? Where is Sage Axe, the real thing. Yeah, stuttering mine hacked axe for sure. Supreme Edge. The only A rank. Maybe we'll actually get a skill done. Cannot analyze this disc here. Oh, Cyber Elf Sylphie. Lilith. 100 crystals. Oh yeah. Oh, my bad. Assuming the EX system's the same, which hopefully it's not. I'm gonna look it up before we pick missions. Because it'll be my one mission I get an EX skill, so I might as well get a good one. Unless, of course, there's another mission before we pick our 4. Oh, assuming it's even got the same structure as the last game. New base. Secret disk analyzer. We'll explore the place again. Seems like it's the same other than the command room so far. Recoil rod. Last boomerang. One more shit I can't use because of the fucking menuing. But I want to do my discs. Also, what is the recoil rod? Is there no mastery in this game? You can kind of aim it around. Press it. If you charge it, you could aim it straight up. I don't even know if this has more range than a sword. It's about the same. Let's get the manual out here. The seat doesn't help. I think this like lean back a bit, compressing the tummy. These menus keep getting longer and longer because of all the different languages. This one's 103 pages. Multiple. Roll up. Shoot below you or jump high in the air. Oh, you can jump higher. Oh shit. You guys can't see it, I'll show you in a bit, but you charge and then hit the ground, you go flying high. It's gonna be annoying because we're gonna need to use an off the swap to it again instead of just having it be something you could just do. Using sub weapons, you can have it where you press the main button while holding the sub weapon button to use the sub weapon, which is like, what the fuck? You can have it just where you press a button, or you can have it where it swaps, and then you can use it on the normal button. Why not a third option? Or I can just swap them. I guess they want you to stick to something, I don't know. EX skills. Oh, this is back. Skill level is either S or A. When you defeat the boss, you can take away the boss's skill. Some of them require you to equip body chips that correspond to element tribute. I mean, if they made it so that these made more sense with exploration in mind, it'd be fine, but they won't. I'm only gonna get the first one because I have an A right now. Animal elves. I can boost your level to A for a single level. Yeah, I would have to make sure I know what those are though. I guess that's the way you can maybe pick your EX skills. You never know what the hell the EX skills are. I'll have to look up for that. All around prime back more, you can use them as many times as you want. You won't have to worry about them having points taken off of the results screen. Fusion. Come on with your transformative subtext. These types of elves will die after one use and will result in a penalty. Among the fusion elves, some can be modified, turning into satellite elves. Hopefully no, like, sub-tanks turn into satellites kind of thing. They're leaving that penalty system in. Like, do you want me to use the systems or not, man? It's like if I just want more challenge, I mean, like hard modes and stuff for that, or other systems that play. Replay missions for sub challenges to get ranks, that kind of thing. I already got a rank system. Cyberspace. You got normal sub tanks and you get ones from Cyber Elves. Some of these will be like character files and shit. You won't know what they all are though. Some of these are lore. I don't need to spell it. Alright, cool. Okay. So there's no forms in this one. I'm looking at the EX skills right now. I've got to choose which one I want, assuming I get a choice here. I guess we'll see what bosses there are beforehand. Just lore. Oh, eyebrow. So the ones that are lore are the ones you have to talk to him to, I'm guessing. Ooh. That's why you come into his place. I get it. Makes sense. Gotta make her a bigger character. Go explore everything first. I don't know if I'm just in the mood, but there's something that feels a little bit smoother here. I think it's just that it's always smooth. Maybe in the mood for some gaming. Possible there's like subtle changes. Hey there, guy. Have you heard? Cyberspace. Like a big deal for this guy to be telling us about. Cyber Alpha abilities auto-activate. They don't like die. Thanks, bub. Better be bored than be dead, my guy. Thanks for telling me. Nobody asked, but thanks anyways. What about the jump and the wall jump? It feels tighter. It is. Saving people again. You find it, it's yours. Found it. Teacher to school. He was a little bit of everything, wasn't he? A bakery, a baker guy, he's a fucking animal wife, teacher. Sailor too, I forgot about that. like how they had the yes or no question there, in case you're spamming through. It's such a meme. I would never walk into any of these again. Like in the first game, I'll talk to the old guy a bit. I'm tired of body problems with the damn. It's not my stomach, it's my nose. But yeah, I mean, he gives you a reward in the last game or two. He had a quiz in the second game though. I looked that up. I feel like going through all my VODs. Mr. Zero, Mr. Zero. Undying Cyber Elves, so that's part of her thing. I like that they're trying to put it into the game, explaining why Cyber Elves are gonna suck a little less here into the lore. I like that there's a continuity here. I mean, I enjoyed the story enough. I don't think it's like anything you'd write home about. You're not thinking about the story in that way, but it's got at least recurring characters, the plot that continues through the games. Here's where characters, you know, are after the X games. A couple places you haven't been to, like Neo Arcadia, some other mysteries. It's enough to have in between missions and shit. Okay, good. Oh wait, I got this fucking thing. That's gonna be annoying. Wish I could just press like L1 and square at the same time to charge that weapon and use it. And let go. And that charge could be for either the L weapon or that weapon. It'd be crazy. That would be. In a perfect world, you'd have a way to use all four. You just have a swap button, I guess, where L1 plus square lets you swap, which they have. But if you have something, you have control scheme 3 instead of swapping. I don't. They must really want you just to pick 2. That's like a big part of their design philosophy. I think that's just worse, especially when you have movement mechanics behind stuff. But I mean, you look at the EX skills; it's the same problem, right? They don't want you to have more abilities necessarily. It's like a core part of your kit that you like choose or have to earn them. And that can be cool, but I think at the core it should be really tight and feel good before you have extraneous bullshit or control schemes that don't let you use other stuff. The thing is, you can use it all, you just have to open a menu. It's just like boring. Alright, this is the only X skill I'm gonna get, because we're going in with an aim. Blazing Flizzard gets me the burst shot. Which is an explosive shot if you have the flame chip on. Explosion deals extra damage. Pretty good, apparently. Childra Inarabita, Jesus. This is the throw blade. Zero can throw horizontally medium range blade shaped projectiles for pressing down and attack. So you can do this at any time. I think I'm gonna want one of these, right? That could be cool upgrading your buster. And this is another thing too. Because all your EX skills, well, okay, there are some for boomerang and recoil, I guess, but there's like 4 for the buster shot and 4 for the saber, so. I don't know if I care about the throw blade if I've already got a gun, right? Devil bat. Let's saber smash. This is a down thrust that creates sparks that can move on the ground. It's not bad. Death Tank Mantis. This is a recoil rod thing. I don't care about that. 1000 slash. You can just keep attacking non-stop with the slash, or with that recoil rod. I don't give a fuck, so. I'm thinking either... I don't care about throw blade. Double bat. Smash? I mean... the smash could be fine. I like ones where they rise up, but I don't think this has... I think this has a rise up, but I think it's after the... Apparently there's one where you could do like a dash step that's really good, but that's from a boss we can't fight yet. That would be nice. Saber smash. I mean, a down stab could be fine. Can only use it in midair. The thing is, these sucked in the other games because you have to get way too close to enemies, so it's really only just for killing normal guys. But, I mean, it could be okay. Realistically, I should probably get the burst. That seems pretty good. An explosive shot. Be good against bosses, and it would probably be good against the randos or AoE. Shame we couldn't get a cool sword thing here, but it is what it is. I mean, that's assuming that my rank somehow doesn't change mid-mission. Okay, so Blazing Flizzard. Who I would have done first anyway, since he's right here. The other options are Blizzard Arrow, eventually. It shoots after a delay, a few shards of ice. It's kind of boring. Reflect Laser. It goes through enemies and reflects off walls. It seems like it could be okay, but then V shot. Which splits your shot into 2 like taller shots. Seems pretty good. Maybe. Oh yeah. Probably should have talked to her about cyber elves, but whatever. We'll do it next. Target out. Taking too much damage, but it's over. I don't care about that. So, like I said, I'm only gonna be getting a single one probably. The cyberspace. What is this one? I got rid of weapon grinding, which I think is for the best. Like, yeah, it was nice to get an upgrade just in general, but I don't even have any cyber do I? Are there things to get here? Oh, great. What is this cyber? Sucks. It looks like green. That activates all of your cyber elves. I don't know if that means like literally all of them. Yeah. It's already starting, man. Patience. I mean, this looks really ugly. All it is like a special mode you're in. Occasionally that like, I don't know, buffs you or some shit. I don't really care about that. Rather like actually be looking at the levels properly. Is that like a cyberspace thing? Clearly some side shit. Be kind of weird, or like, do you just always want to be in cyberspace? What's the difference? Does it change the level? Or is it just purely a cyber elf thing? What did the manual say? Open it back up. In cyberspace, the powers of certain elves will automatically become effective, making you super strong. Okay, but like, is that it? If you have any cyber elves with an A next to them, they'll automatically activate in cyberspace without being raised or anything. Can be very useful. Okay. But it doesn't like use them? Also. So this is an A. Use my power to boost vitality. Why does it say need hold? Oh, that's how many I have. Sophie can be used as a fusion, but also as a... It's your speed up ladders. Okay. So these are automatically activated. I don't know if they lower your rank though. When you're in here, all of these get activated. Does that mean you'd always want to be in cyberspace? Which means the game's just gonna look green the whole time, which would really suck. If it doesn't change the levels, it also means that as long as you're in cyberspace, then you shouldn't use these as fusion fodder. Did you just get them for free and it doesn't hurt your rank? That's assuming, I guess, you care about rank enough. The thing is with rank is you don't get any bonuses for exploration, so any exploration is a waste of time, which goes against the entire crystal cyber elf system. Like I said, I'm not gonna really care too much about that. I mean, it'd be cool to get some sword skills, but if we manage to even get one buster, that's whatever. EX skills are just, I feel like they should have changed them after the last game, but they left. Apparently there's some special, maybe guy you can fight? I don't know. Have 2 zeros could be passive benefits not affecting your score. Many fusion elves return into S elves at the cost of E crystals. But I mean, would you want that, or just if you don't care about score, then wouldn't you rather still be upgrade? Apparently it hurts your score if you're in the cyber space and you can't fight bosses in there. Okay, so it's already over on the score. Cool. I don't know if it's supposed to be like an easy mode area. It says use the cheat code for all S ranks. Okay, so this is just like a super zone here, and I guess enemies drop more health down here too. Well, it makes the game look uglier, so why would I really want to bother? I'd like to get what's over there, but I think we'll be alright on the difficulty, man. Can I bounce off of the ground here? Maybe you have to charge this up and it like bounces out stuff earlier in the level. I don't think we go that far back though. Probably what it is. Here's if you can bounce off spikes. No. I would have had to have moved that earlier. Since this thing bounces shit, you probably had to like use this. I'm glad you at least start with your basic bread and butter moves. I'm not earn them. We got extra too, but yeah. I wonder if there's anything down in the middle there. Maybe not. We could see. Since I don't care about score. Oh. Focus on exploration. More fun than the gimmicks than the other game. It's supposed to be like a odd thing. I don't know if he just chose to do that or if I did it. fucked up. Nation. Transform. Wonder if we'll get the chips from these guys. Assuming it's the same ship. Lord Weil. Yeah. 75% mission. It might be because of the cyber realm. Oh, we got A again. Shocking. Flame body chip. Capture the EX skill of blazing a blizzard. Burst shot. Cool. Sure, the checkpoint system helps there. Since I imagine when I croak it doesn't count anything. But it might count that way on just death too normally. Well, if I'm still rocking an A, then... Oh shit, changes your color. Body chips. We don't need to fuck with the elves yet. So I have some satellite ones. Sub tank. +1 to your shield. This one has a symbol. Maybe L1 means like it's just upgrades, and this means it can like swap between the two. It's an auto one. One to your shield. If I upgrade this, let's just go ahead and get a list of these. Did it in the last game, why not here? Cyber. I don't know what shield means. What's this guy's name? Hacker? And his family. Oh no, he's Boomeros. Adds one of the shield boomerang's attack power. Oh. He can be a satellite or he can be an F. Fusion. A one-time thing? Can they be permanent as well? What do these symbols mean though? Level 1. Well, then it has 2 levels, I guess. Something. Easy to convert between fusion and satellite. So satellite, I guess. Is there any like satellite exclusives? Are they all upgrades you could get? Okay. There are exclusive ones. Interesting. What's up, Lassie? Could be used as is or upgraded for greater effect. So you can upgrade this for more, or just L1 needs to be upgraded once to be used. L2 means it needs to be upgraded twice to be used. So it seems like if you have satellite elves, that's cool. And there are some specific ones that are satellite elves. But if you don't care about rank, you can go ahead and just use them as fusion and get permanent upgrades, assuming they're not just like one-time consume. Interesting. Cool. Well, I mean, my rank's been okay so far. I don't feel like I need to use anything yet. You know, I like the upgrade. I have no satellite. It's nice you can just do this right here. I guess this guy can become a satellite, but I don't care about my shield damage. Yeah, I finally got a few rounds of sleep. Stomach's still giving me issues. Yeah, like a pain near the top of the stomach that flare up really bad and really annoying. Now it's just kind of like a dull pain. Hopefully it's just some kind of stomach virus or something and wears off for a day or two. Not like stomach cancer or some shit. Well, hopefully you got some good sleep at least. Let's go ahead and do the next mission. Let's see our new move. Whoa. Explosive. Cool. Damn. Hey, when that happens, bro. Guess we can use the elves on the fly. Well, I mean, I guess you could get you a nap. I don't know what you got going on, but you get some more sleep. Guess we'll do Hellbat now. Because I won't be replaying. Like, I want to see some of these skills. First level's fun though. I think the gimmick, you know, with the falling things in the lava felt more tight than, like, it was still focused on speed and all that. Yeah, I gotcha. Have to suffer today. Excuse me. Destroy the cameras or super sweet. Rat bastards. God damn. What the hell's happening here? Horrific. I can jump up through the ground here. Oh, whatever. Guess the boomerang can pick these up. Hi, buddy. Godspeed. I don't want to blow myself up for a better time here, but I could. Don't know. Maybe it'll come from above. Gotta remember. unique. There must have been some way to do it. Who knows though? If there's something I really want, I feel like the game's difficult enough that we want the upgrades, I'll just come back through replay. Moved up. These bees are a pain. Gotta take care of the bee first. It'd be really cool if you could just replay the stages to get ranks, to get more mission like stuff. I would replay probably a shitload. That's the replay value I'd be interested in instead of like the entire game. And then have difficulty where having like having all those moves would feel really necessary and useful and shit. Jesus Christ, that thing stuns you for way too long. I really wish one slash did the trick, man. Rat den. You can't blow those up at once, you just have to hit them low enough. You cut them at the top and they survive. That's cool. A little bit of tech to learn there. For enemy, which I like. Better mastery of it all. I prefer that. Like some interesting dynamic enemies. This is a cool looking Zero with the flame armor chip. Why don't they start that way? Yep. He just always blocks until he starts attacking. It's kind of stupid. Kind of hard to tell when you hit him. Or maybe the flame is like fucking him up. Or he's strong against it or something. I don't know if they have elemental strengths in these. Whoa, cutscene skips. Oh my god, it's real. They learned after 2 games. He doesn't seem to be taking damage first, but he's also laughing about it. Maybe they do have elemental strengths. No, he does just block. Occasionally. The bats. Which one did that do again? I heard rumors that, and this is totally rumors, that, that YouTube was trying to make it so that their fucking videos couldn't play in the background unless you were premium. And that was like being pushed. I could see that. I don't know what amount of I don't know how many, like 1,000 extensions in different browsers eventually to get past all of YouTube's bullshit or what. Oh, okay, cool. That's a good one then. Level B. These are tight, man. Just because a little damage and a little time. Oh, look, I'm gonna start using my elves now. Okay. Yeah. I used to use the push notification from Twitch's app, but at this point I just, you know, if there's something I really want to watch, Usually the VODs, or like I'll know ahead of time, and then like I'm usually just a casual browser. When I'm not streaming is when I watch streams. Somebody's on their own. Not that I'm saying that's how everybody should do it. Obviously, I like it when people have notifications, you know. But for the stream, man. And like this should just be something you get no matter what. Crazy to me that this is like A rank unlockable only. Yeah, I'm sure it's way better than like Twitch mobile stuff. Is that for desktop? Oh, you said Twitch extension, third party. Is it only when you're on Twitch, or does it like just do it on your browser or something? No Mavericks. Oh, you can't get cyber elves. Well, some of these I probably found just around the place. Okay, cool. You like pick who triggers the notifications, or is it like based on your follow list? Can you like choose who it notifies you of, or is it based on like your Twitch follow list or something? Oh, okay. Pick that up at some point. Just turn it on to notify for like very specific streams. I know they're gonna do stuff. Alright. Oh, fuck my rank. Tank and a vitality boost. I'll slide back from pets. Oh, this is a satellite one. My bullets give you cover fire. Okay. Satellite exclusive. Could save up for that. I mean, the speed up ladders I'm not too crazy about. We'll just save up. We love rune bears in this house. Oh, okay, that's cool. Neat. Midnight's doing best. Wait, what does upgrading do to these guys? Or maybe they can't be upgraded. Oh, this guy will boost you to level A. Yo. So what is with this animal guy? Or B-Nipe. Target enemies and shoot them. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't work even though he's equipped. Be weird. Oh, they just walk around with you. Huh. The one at the is it the mine behind where the dragon is or whatever? In that big lake area? Yeah. He fucks if he wants to, man, for sure. Yeah, having levels in that definitely always interesting seeing what just a couple levels could do in Elden Ring. I can get a free A rank at any time. I think I'll save this for something I actually... Because I'm not going to get an A rank ever again since I'm using elves now. I'll probably just want to get one of these skills. Split Heavens.
Hey, Katie. Buddy. Fuck you.
Oh. Thanks for the raid. Earth Thunder. Was hopefully had a good stream. Yeah, appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and get going on a level here. Into the Past, nice. I haven't played that one forever, but it's a good game. First playthrough. Zero's treating me good. I'm enjoying them a good bit. They got a few weird decisions, but the core of it all is really nice. This one seems cool so far. They slowly keep making the Cyber Elf system less shit. I don't know how I feel about the EX skills, but I've been getting them a little bit more since I've been getting better in a blind playthrough. Not a first playthrough? Gotcha. Alright. So we could do the ocean game. The Dark Elf. Yeah, they've been cool though. A lot more consistent so far than the X games. I played through all the X games and the spin-offs before this. Some really good ones at the start, but some really shit ones later. I've heard the series stays relatively consistent the whole way through. I don't know as much about ZX. We'll do those too. These first three have been pretty clean. fuck. Well, that's what I fucking asked, bro. Yeah, Link to the Past is good. I think my favorite of the 2D Zeldas is still Link Between Worlds, but Link to the Past fucks pretty hard. Oh yeah. I've done all the classics and a fair few of the spin-offs, like the Game Boy 5 and Mega Man and Bass and all that shit. The base. I haven't stomach issues the last couple days. I played the X games and their spin-offs, and now I'm on the Zeros. I haven't played Legends, Battle Network, or Star Force or anything. Hardcore Mega Man fan all your life? Awesome, yeah. I've got no nostalgia for them, so... I really like the classic games, they're all very clean. And I think some of the X games are good. Some of them suck. Pretty bad. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Legends. I've thought about just jumping into Legends when we're done with the Zeros. Just including the Tron Bond game. Yeah, I'll play them all, but my JRPG list is pretty tight, so that'll probably be the last set I get through. Well, Star Force would be the last things I do, but I'll definitely play them for sure. I don't know if I'll do a marathon like I am with these, though. I think I'll just kind of slide them in, because I think Battle Networks are not too short. Yeah, there's so many RPGs. I've played so many, and they just... I mean, part of it's that there's that massive period of time from NES to, like, PS2, sort of 360, you know, I mean, that era, you get your Lost Odysseys and all that shit, where there's just so many fucking JRPGs, and it's like, I've played so many, but they're so long, and yeah, it's a very competitive, for a 2D platform, is that, like, I'll knock 2 of these out today, right, like, whatever. Like, I did a command mission on X, hated that fucking game, but it was, like, longer than most, you know, like, 4 fucking X games combined, so... I've been through NES, SNES, Sega, TurboGrafx, I like so many RPGs. Oh, are you doing like a complete, what are you doing, like an RPG, like kind of, I want to say challenge, like a complete work sort of deal? Maybe like history or something? Yeah, they only get longer. You know, Dragon Quest 1's like, I really like Dragon Quest 1. It's like, ooh, you know, it's like 10, 15 hours, really tight experience. And then you get to Dragon Quest 11, which I think is amazing, but it's like, you know, like 150 hour game to get everything done, so. Cherry picking the console libraries, but what I want, oh cool. But kind of like going in orders of like release dates on, or what? That's cool though. I jump around with RPGs. It's kind of whatever I'm feeling. Sometimes I'll do series playthroughs, like we did all the Dragon Quest in a row. But, and then I did the Final Fantasies, minus ones I'd already played in a row. Well, a row, not like literally I stream, but like over time. I don't really have any series I plan on doing that for outside like your, like, you know, like I might do like Lunar 1 and 2, that kind of shit. Maybe Fire Emblem if you count that, but those are more tactical. Well, my last SNES game, fixing to go an N64 game, I collect. Oh, you're not gonna be on N64 for long. There's like a handful of RPGs worth playing on the N64, which is really surprising considering like PS1 that generation is like a psychotic amount of RPGs on it. Yeah, there's like what, Paper Mario, Quest 64 if you're a sicko. Oh, not just RPGs. Okay, I read that wrong. Gotcha. I didn't know if you're doing like an RPG thing. Well, there's a few more then. I like the N64, but yeah, PS1, that's definitely gonna be the console you'll spend the most time on, huh? Game Boy Color's got good stuff though. Oh cool, I'll enjoy. A lot of good stuff. I mean, that was the generation I was raised on. I didn't have a PS1 when I was younger. I've gone back and played a shitload of stuff on it now, but In 64, that was my first one, man. I've got a particular soft spot for some of those. What the fuck? Yeah, Ocarina is crazy. I still really enjoy playing Ocarina. Got loot back here. I think it holds up really well. And the ROM hack scene is crazy. Dude, do I have to hear this guy every time I fucking do anything? Loot. Awesome. And Randas and stuff. Keep Ocarina interesting forever, man. Maybe these blow up with this. They do. That explains that on that other level. Sure we get the loot, man. Not really worried about ranks. I mean, if I can get some just to get some abilities, then so be it, but I kind of just want to explore and grab shit and use the Cyber Elves as upgrades. I'm surprised I already got 2 EX skills already. Oh my Jesus Christ, man. The spikes on the side. You move pretty quick when you jump underwater, man. Oh wait, I forgot to go grab this shit. Oh no. I'll just go kill myself. I always wish the Earthbound on N64 had ever came out. It's always kind of sad. I really enjoyed Earthbound. I mean, I haven't played like Mother 3 or anything yet, or the original, but there's just not many RPGs on that damn console. So you got like what, Quest 64 for the memes. You got Super Mario. There's gotta be more than that. there's not too many, right? Or you could name most of them on, hell, even the Game Boy Color's probably got more. Your Harry Potter fucking like card game, RPG, and all that shit, right? You're not even getting those wonders on the, N64. I'm charging, can I? Okay, no, you have to do it first. What is down here now? What am I looking at? This might be like another one of these. Go watch my ass though. Okay. Some of these are probably like an X, there's like a timed thing with that guy flying by, the submarine dude. It'll affect the rating and all that, but it's fine. Oof, god, dude. Game's been dirty in this level about the falling bullshit. Awesome. Awesome, dude. I mean, you don't know if you don't fucking try, I guess, man. What was even up there? Like a life and like a couple, like, chips? I don't really care about that. We're playing on like the normal difficulty, but the collection has like a checkpoint system. We have that turned on. Kind of invalidates lives, which is kind of whatever, but I really liked it in the first one because I didn't use any cyber elves. So you got really nice, like, difficult bosses, but the low time to come back to fight them. Yeah, the bosses were a little too easy in the second game. And I decided to use more upgrades. It keeps us moving. There's a lot of space to jump here. Yeah, this is where we fell earlier. How do we get this? Is it like... Maybe you can actually just bust it above you? It might be like... I don't know if they're trying to make the boomerang like an X1 style boomerang or what. Maybe there's some weird button you have to... I mean, I don't need it. But I'd like to learn, yeah. Maybe one of these. These are fucking sussy, man. Well, now that there's nothing above me, let me just try this like right on top. Nothing, huh? Well, I don't know if you need like different tech later. Like I said, it could have to do with getting through this quickly. Before the guide touches it. And then they did that next one, so... Don't really want to do a bunch of leaps of faith. Damn good reason. That wasn't easy. I was like almost certain there'd be spikes underneath me. Oh, there's a box over there. Go back. See, now they have, instead of just showing you where there's cyber elves in this game, they have boxes, which could be anything from lore to crystals, cyber elves. It's like, or they're chips, but they can be in boxes. It's like you end up wanting to like go grab everything. It's like, who knows what it is. The limited screen space of the GBA mixed with the speed that you rise underwater makes this precarious. It's a precarious. Oop. I also like that the cyber elf menu is just right here in this one. It was kind of goofy. You always had to go talk to her in the other one. Actually, doesn't that mean I could just upgrade him right now? What does upgrading him do? Wouldn't this be bad for bosses though? Because I mean, bosses get iframes. If this little dude just shot him. Seems like it would be bad. Just levels him up. Maybe he gets like more shot. The only cyber elves I use are the health ones. Yeah. I'm just trying out these satellite ones. I mean, they seem cute, but... I have used none of the hacker ones in any of the other games. I mean, in the first game, you can't afford any of them. The economy, and that's insane. I just didn't use any. The second game, you get like 5 upgraded, and then obviously you can equip the consumable ones, which I used 1 or 2 of, but the second game's pretty easy, so... But I did use a lot of the upgrade ones, which were fine. I could see myself using these heal ones for sure. It's interesting that you can see, these are like perma upgrade. Boost your speed up ladders, 1 slide back from hits. Which could be fine. We'll see what else we get, but I don't know. I just don't know what all there is in this one. Since I'm not really caring about ranks, I'm cool with just using whatever perma upgrade, but as far as the satellite ones goes, I feel like you could fuck yourself up a bit on having some of these on certain bosses and shit. Can I just break the ground here or something? Maybe at some point you can walk through spikes or some shit. Yeah, they're an interesting system, but generally I don't think the execution's too good. I like the idea of having them as like equipment. Kind of choose how you want to tailor your run a bit. Maybe you come out of here through that underground passage. But like if you don't care about rank, then they're like too good. And I feel like some of the fun of these is like the bosses. It just kind of depends. Like the second game had a bit more gimmicky bosses. But then like, if you've already are getting bad rank and you're doing a blind playthrough like I am, it's like, generally not going to get rank anyway, so you might as well just upgrade to enjoy the back end a bit. Yeah, I'm surprised I got 2 rank. Honestly, so... I was like, this is all I'm ever getting. I might use the fucking, there was a cyber elf that gives you rank. I'm like, okay, I'll use that on a boss that gives me something cool. I just want to see the new moves, right? It's kind of crazy to me that I don't like the idea that like new moves are locked behind some weird rank system. I think I'd rather just have the moves like an X4 or something. But the core gameplay is good enough that if the bosses and levels are designed around it well, then it's fine. But they seem to be pretty... They doubled down on it. The second game had it, and I was like, ah, that's such an odd system. Because you have the form system in the second game too, where you either get a form through an arbitrary grind or something, like kill 50 guys with a gun, or you get an A rank and get an AX skill. You don't get both. I think it's shit. I think the game is good despite that, but It's weird because, you know, it's called Mega Man Zero, and then the X games, Zero generally can use all of his moves without opening a single menu. Yeah, so I just won't get them. And it's like, they're not even like that great. Like, I haven't even used this one a single time in this mission, right? Like, usefully. But like, here it is. Some of them are only good if you synergize with like certain systems. I don't know, it's odd. I mean, I feel like it's something the X games and the Zero games run into a lot of issues with, where it's like they want to provide replay value and like room for mastery. Like, okay, you can fight in these guys in these orders, and now in the X games, it's like you fight them in these orders, but you might want to fight, go to certain stages in certain orders because you get certain upgrades in them, which lets you unlock other upgrades, which lets you unlock other upgrades, and it's way too much in like X5 and X6. X6 is a horrible game, but because you pretty much have to go through every level like 3 times in a certain order. It's like, well, I'm just not doing that. It's like they've got odd stuff like that for replay value, or the system in 5 where it's like you get certain upgrades if you fight certain guys, if you're a low enough amount of days into the game, so you have to like go kill yourself for like 30 minutes to get yourself low enough, and then ace like every boss after that just to get like cool upgrades, and that's only on like one character, and it's just like what the fuck, man. Like, replay value can just be like, it's really fun, you're getting better, the gameplay's worth like playing again, or like maybe New Game Plus system, stuff like that. It's odd to me to like lock really fun skills behind, yeah, right, for the sake of replay value. I think you should have the fun and then make it more fun. I think having less skills in 0-2 than the first game without getting EX skills is like bizarre. Like I said, it doesn't kill the games for me at all. I mean, they're fun despite really weird shit, but it's the same thing with the weapons. Like, they easily could have a control scheme where you could just swap to these weapons whenever you want, and I could just use them. But instead I have to like menu to get to the recoil rod, which is pretty classic Mega Man, but I've never thought that was great. In 11 at least you can get a in Mega Man 11 you could swap with the fucking stick or whatever. It's like, it's funny because then the options here, they have an ability for you to like have L1 plus square. Like, they have modifier buttons, but they refuse to let you use it. Whoops. Or like actually swapping. It's weird. I mean, maybe they just want you to stick to 2 weapons. That's like your play style. But then they design the levels around the recoil rod, or then like in the second game it was the grapple hook. It's like you could imagine a world where the grappling hook or the recoil rod could be used on the fly to do some really cool movement while you go back to using these for fun combat. But you just don't, because you have to go into the menus. But the gameplay is really fun, so I don't mind. It's just like, there's just like a lot of odd extraneous systems in these that they slowly change over time or double down on. Like, Cyber Elves kind of just keep getting less shit. You know, they improve technically the Form EX thing by getting rid of forms. Then the EX skills are still in. Whoops. Yeah, you have satellite elves that let you just equip them. They're very specific what they are, but there's a lot of elves where you can like swap them from permanent upgrades to satellites, which is cute. What were Ice Guys weak to generally? I'm trying to remember the weakness triangle in these. think it was ice was weak to fire. Fire was weak to electricity. I have no idea if this guy counts as anything. This has cyberspace, yeah. I had to like look up what the hell it was. We read the manual. They tried to explain it in game. I was like, what is this? Because it just makes the game look really ugly. Because it's all green. What it is it activates every single one of your cyber elves. Every single one of your cyber elves, even if they're not consumed or upgraded or whatever. And then enemies start dropping more health too. But it lowers your score to be inside of cyberspace, and I don't know if you get anything else in cyberspace if there's any special shit, so I just don't go to cyberspace. Because it makes the world look uglier. And I don't need the buffs. I don't really care about my score, but it's like, I don't mind the challenge. It's not worth making the game look ugly as fuck. Oh, it's so good this game has cutscenes, good. I cannot believe how annoying it was in the last 2 games. Apparently they can grab you. Oh, we can do hits from there. Damn, look, I hit by that, what the fuck? Guy's not playing around, man. Can't tell if the flame does anything special. It's interesting because all the EX skills have synergy with certain chips too. Like they have this whole system on it. But generally you just don't get to use it. You don't like already know what you're doing or go out of your way. Oh my god. Mini boss way harder than the actual fucking real ass bosses. We need to just stand at the same spots, play it slow. I'm trying to get in like damage, but it's not worth it. Yeah, cyberspace is weird. I think it's there to maybe like help people in a way. I wouldn't call it like an easy mode or anything, but like it's supposed to be essentially like a super juiced mode. The contact damage in this is fucking wonky. I don't think his wings hurt you, but like hands kind of do. Zero. Could probably just shoot it too. And we have the underwater physics, which makes things a little bit weirder. Oh, you can hit pretty low on this guy. I thought you'd have to hit the head. Playing too many Mega Man games. It's like, it's always like the head at the very top or whatever, but you can hit the bottom. I've been lied to my whole life. They said something about hitting that guy. Yeah, that's a cyberspace thing right here. But I'm not. I mean, I could use it, I guess, but like I said, it just makes everything more ugly. Not too interested in. I mentioned it yesterday, but I think it's really funny. I don't know if cyberspace has... Oh, you can't get disc in cyberspace? Yeah, that sucks. I thought it was really funny that the only games with auto charge in like the X series were the shittiest games, and then they got rid of it later on. It's really sad. I hate holding these fucking buttons down for like the entire playthrough. It's not like a game killer or anything, but yeah. But I mean, you've already got the cyber rolls, which make it easier. I mean, I don't have a problem with cyberspace other than it makes the game look really ugly. It just makes everything green. These stages have a lot more color than like the first game. These have to mean something, but I couldn't tell you what. A little forwards jump on that one. Man with the perfect timing. What the fuck was the point in that? That's just lets you skip the enemies? There is a way to connect the GBA, I guess, for some kind of multiplayer in this. Did anybody ever do that in here? Childre Inarabita. Wile's numbers. I don't know if Wile's supposed to be wily, or if it just happens to be really close for no good reason. He looks like some crazy toony version of himself, though, if it is. He's some shonen headmaster guy, you know? We'll see. I don't know that yet. The story in these has been a lot better than the X games. Now, I mean, they're not anything to write home about, but that they have continuity, make sense internally. They don't try to explore any themes that they can't cache. They're just like, you know, it's interesting to kind of see X after everything's happened. The CL stuff and all that's nothing crazy, but like that it is a followable thing with like characters that return is like a big step up from X. So it's kind of was like kind of interested. I was like, is this actually Wily? They seem to have a connection, but that's not a big deal. Oh, you can smack those, man. Time it quick enough. What the fuck is this? Shark bait? Is he chumming the waters? Love that this dude was way easier than the Dark Elf boss. Mission 0%. I think that has something to do with the submarine or whatever. It was X5. He dies in X5, sorta. But I guess in the good ending, he gets put in a pod. And this would be like 100 years after he gets put in the pod or whatever. But then 6 happens and they just bring him back. And then you've got like Command Mission, which is set like many years after one of them, and then like 8 and 7 have their own thing going on. I mean, like I said, the X games have no continuity that makes sense. They play it having themes and emotional shit and don't nail any of it. They like retcon their own crap all the time. It's just not even worth thinking about because it's so poorly done. These at least try to at least have a fucking running thing. And in that sense, I think Mega Man Classic's better about story too. They don't have much story. It's just fucking Dr. Wily versus Dr. Light. The end, man. It's like Looney Tunes fucking what's gonna happen next season or next episode. X is just a baffling how like downhill that one went. Yeah, in X6 if you just go into the side area or whatever and fight his shadow self, he just is like, yeah, I was off screen hiding, preparing myself, and you're just like, okay, brother. Splash jump foot chip. What? Are we getting like... I guess there were other body chips. I didn't know if they'd all be off boss. Okay. Can jump on water. What the? That's crazy. Yeah, there's some weird cop-outs in X. So like I said, it's nice in these that they're a bit more consistent characterization and everything else. Well, don't spoil me, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know what the ZX games are like, but yeah. The first game felt like it didn't really maybe have a plan for the next game story-wise, but 2 straight up cliffhangs into this one. So hats off to them for knowing they're gonna make more and having like a simple enough story to follow between them. If they're not just gonna have like a classic Mega Man style story. I mean, you can tell in the original X games they had no idea what the hell was coming next, but still tried to play off this like, will I have to fight forever? Will I have to fight Zero? I know I'm gonna have to fight Zero someday. It's just like, like never really happens. They just like play that, like the idea that maybe it could happen someday. Let me talk to this old guy again. I feel like it's a mistake, but... I better hear this shit. Yeah, we'll probably get to 4 today as long as my stomach doesn't start coming back to haunt me. There's little shades of pain there. I was gonna play through this yesterday, but I just couldn't focus after the second game. Cuddling up with the cat. And that's a good way to live, in my opinion. Alright, let's go ahead and use up some of our elves here. What did we find? Not much. Not much at all, really. Oh wait, I gotta use these. Make you run faster. I mean, I like running fast. Oh, why not? Let's do it. Too fast on it becomes an issue, but might be good for dodging boss attacks. Alright, Next boss. Death Tans Mantisk. So, because I'm not replaying it, I've got a list of the X skills here. In case I want to use one of these guaranteed A ranks. What is this guy? This guy gives a recoil rod skill. I don't really care about that. Let's just go ahead and do it. Dark Elf. Incited. The X games, I always felt like I wanted to get like every upgrade, but because you have to grind to get the elves activated in these, I generally don't really care. Which has been fine as we move through them a little quicker. Although there is like these chips, I guess you can get and all this other stuff too. Which is fine. I think the difficulty on these is, you know, what you make it sometimes. 0-2 is way easier than the first game. Even without like Cyberelves and Fusos, it's even crazier. Recoil Rock can destroy things. You can do stuff with flame. But whoa. Can I break these windows? Getting one of the weapon grinds too means like maybe you'd be more willing to use other weapons. What is this? If there's like a reason you'd never not want to do. Like burn stuff. Loot? Bros, it's controversial to say, but I'm gonna say it anyways. I like loot. I do. It's like a fake door, what is this? I've been in this one. A little bit more of like an open area here. I like that they have enemies now that have like, depending on where you hit them with the sword, changes like what happens after. Like those guys, it's just the propeller chops off, and then you know in the that other level, the wire guys like. wire guys, if you chop them near the top, then they'll still be able to jump around and shit. Kinda cute. See that bitch. Can you go into this without the flame though? Because that's off of one of the bosses. The unfortunate timing. This whole mission's like pretty much all about it. Bop bop. Bop bop. The baby elves. They speak now. Protect the baby elves. No guarantees. Secrets come first. Secrets. I doubt these are like breakable too. The outside now. Gotta watch for that. This guy's got some health, man. What the? macros. Oh god. I didn't even know you could do that. Let me respawn that guy. The pogo. Pretty fucking janky. Let's say. Very jank. Assuming this is what I'm supposed to do. But I would like a sub-tank. This is extremely tight. I wonder if this is even extended. This fucking backup guy is killing him. I don't know if it is, man. We can move around a bit and I gotta see if there's some other way. Love Armored Core 6. Enjoy. I'm sure I'll replay it at some point. It's just one of those worth replaying. Yeah, I did a serious playthrough a while back. It was really cool. A lot of them captured a feeling that many games had. Especially like the first one of being like a mercenary and kind of building up your mech and seeing it get better and adapting to like your playstyle and stuff. But 6 was such an awesome. 6 was what the dream one that I was kind of. Like I said, I like the ones that were kind of like you just build up one guy how you wanted, but I'd always wanted an armored core where you could just make a bunch of mechs that fit like different styles. And 6 is like the only one where you can really just make a shitload of crazy stuff that like plays really different. Really love that. But yeah, I like the vibe in that and the tunes and really just everything in it is really good. Curious if they'll do another one. Like obviously they got some money from like Souls games trying it out. I'd be curious. I mean it's really good, so there's that, but I wonder if like those people would like want to even buy another one in. We'll see. This is like really tight. There must be some other way to get to this. This might work. Yeah. Definitely really cool. I mean, I like their I like the Souls games quite a bit too, but it was really neat to see them break off from Souls and still make something like really godly. I just hope that they kind of keep that up. I haven't gone back and played like Kingsfield or anything yet, but I plan on it at some point here. Good series for sure. Do you like bounce off these guys like diagonally? And I really like the New Game Plus stuff and Armored Core Civ. Did a real good job of that. There we go, man. That is tight. Jesus, it's not Croak now. I try to like grind a lot, like health. Play it slow. There we go. This feels like it's ripe for fucking insta-kill. Shockingly not. Have you gone through like the whole like 3 or 4 playthroughs or whatever? For the full New Game Plus thing. Dude, this guy's going around the did I come out in an area? I feel like I came out somewhere different than where originally I was coming in at. Well, whatever. We're here now. Fuck it, I guess. Gotta play it careful. I don't want to do that jump again. That was something kind of cute about the armored cores as well as the, I mean, it was definitely just to make a buck. Some of them didn't have the effort put into them you would like, but it was still kind of interesting. The like expansion games. But obviously in that time there's a lot of expansions, but I feel like you didn't see it as often, like the way Armored Core did it, where they would have like 2 or 3 like pseudo like little mini sequels to a game. On top of like the PSP remakes and everything. Like I said, it was probably to keep the lights on. That was like the series for them until Souls. Oh, okay. I got in from here. Something tells me Forever Kingdom and all that was not probably bringing the money in. I don't know, maybe actually Kingsfield made some money. Who knows? Wouldn't Echo Knight, even though I got a sequel. No loot. Got to this level super slow. We call that super careful. And there's so many goddamn things to burn. Stages in this are a lot longer than like X in the classic games too. Like I'm already like 2.5 hours in. We're getting past the first set here. I guess I'm exploring them a fair bit too, but Chica. Coming in full charge with the double satellites. A century ago. Pushed her around a century ago. Does this have ties to like Iris or some shit? She did get turned in one of the 4, but I mean Zero doesn't really have any story going on. The other ones make like Sigma, I guess. I just go anyways. What these guys having transformations? I guess it's like they have a reason when you fight them again later for them to be like different, which is cool. Infinite budget works. Mantis Man. What the hell is going on? Doesn't seem too bad, but thank God for cutscene skip. I guess he has reads, I suppose. I mean, you're not dodging those otherwise, he's too quick. Dude has a weakness. I think it would be fire because everything else we've been doing, but he just might not have one. Contact damage though, man. My associates. A new world order. Always a new world order, man. Such lofty desires. Fuck. The light body chip. Sniper. Oh, auto charge. What the? Auto charge, bros. Real? While Major Mother. These babies are stupid. Wow. Gonna turn them into bosses. Guard.
Think so.
Well, next phase of stuff. I thought it would be straight that there's like middle missions. That's another thing that these do that adds a little game time on is the in-between missions and the startup missions and all that. There's a bit more of them. Oh, rest. Story in between. What the? It's like some shitty axe. Well, it was legal, that means it was moral. Why would they even trust this axe just because he looks the same? He's clearly evil, bro. I created this guy, and also he's my boss. That makes sense.
Think so. Oh, music. Cool. Is there any EX skills here? Oh, yeah.
It's not Split Heavens. I don't really care about it. Gale attack, that'd be fine too. One of the stages either on. I think we're good. Let's play the game. What do we got here? Auto charges weapon, bro. Yes, fucking dude. Ignores crumbling terrain. Oh. That's interesting. Although I get like more damage and stuff out of these. I mean, obviously you turn them off for the bosses, but yeah, there's a bit of synergy with these. Yeah, with the flame chip. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's see what we got on these though. Increases your lives, heal, full heal. Ooh, deadly traps, non-lethal. Yeah. I need quite a bit though. Slash at bullets to stop them. I like that one. Oh, I just fucking swapped it. Hold on. I just want to use it. That whole system's a little weird. You can swap them, but then also level them. It's all based on the I like all these old chips, these are kinda cute. Let me see if I can just use these straight up though. I like that. You can just cut bullets in midair, and fuck yeah, why not? It's one of your shield. Sure. I'm not using the shield, but I mean, why not? I don't know what a Metar is. This is guaranteed A rank. It just heals. I don't know what upgrading these does. Already a full heal. Let me see what that's all about. Oh, it just makes the effect stronger. Full restores health and fills a sub tank. Gotcha. Cool. Anyways, let's keep rocking. We'll keep exploring so we can upgrade more. Like actually being able to get these upgrades, especially when they're more than just like raw health and shit. The auto charge is so nice, man. Auto charges both of them too. I'm gonna have to get used to the idea though. No, I haven't did 2 games without it. And then like every other X game, I haven't had it either. That mad. I mean, I had it on a couple games, but I had to turn it off because it's super annoying. Founding in 7. And generally in that game you could just keep the shots going and that was enough. I can just keep schmoozing, dude. The dream. A lot of data here. Keep them chips coming, baby. Yeah, this music's pretty bitchin'. It's a good song for, oh shit, there's a giant nuclear warhead or whatever the fuck coming for someplace. Only Zero can stop it. Dude, he's just gonna jump on the missile. Hell yeah, man. We're getting the Metal Gear Rising. Gonna cut it in half here. Oh, the GBA sound chip, there's not much you can do, yeah. You're trying to create pearls out of fucking, like, pig shit. So anything that's, like, somewhat decent is pretty cool. Like, though, some of the Igavanias, like, Ari, I'm sorry, I'll have some good stuff and all that, but yeah, it's all on the composition. As you get some of that really gritty ass sound. That's why I'm curious what the ZX Advent and all that sound like. That's what I'm saying, right? X, he wasn't doing a lot of cool shit, man. Hell, in 7 he's a desk jockey. He's working a desk job and is mad about fighting. Zero's just fucking no nonsense in this series, dude. He just jumps on a missile. Here we go. Pretty cool. It was much better than the air fleet's mission in the last game. Dude. Where the fuck did that come from, man? I wasn't expecting air attacks. He joined the HR department? Yeah, he did. The cutscene skips are just amazing. No idea how good these are. You're gonna have to play the last 2 games. Cool visuals here too, man. I feel like I'm fucking like chopping a durian. This is a big missile, dude. And then we're like losing parts. Cool. I'm exploring. I know we're in a hurry and all that, but wait, I can slash this. Oh. Yeah, his characterization was really odd. He was either like no nonsense cool guy. I could get rid of the sound when we're in here. He was either total murder psychopath guy, or he was like reluctant hero guy, and then he was like HR guy who didn't want to do anything. Like just asshole like in 7. Like I said, the stories in the X games are really bad. They just could not get it like right. Like he's a reluctant hero in like X1. He's a murder psycho in X8. He's an HR guy in H7. Command mission, he's like a piece of stale bread, I guess. And then he's like, kind of like gets shit done, I guess, on like 4 or stuff like that. I mean, he's a bit reluctant. It's just like they never could figure out what they wanted to do there. And it's not like these are very crazy games story-wise, so it's baffling they fumbled it so hard. The Zeros are like just, at least they just keep it rock solid. Fuck these babies, man. Smack these fuckers around. I need to take my elements off. So, or maybe it's certain elements. I mean, this thing is weak, but yeah. Oof. Yeah, you got like weird elemental resistances. I feel like the other 2 games had elemental resistances, but it was just kind of hard to tell. There was definitely elemental strengths because they usually show you like some huge like effect when it happens. I'm gonna do this without any. Stupid baby. Fuck you, baby. Like they're stupid like a baby, but then they know what a missile is and how to succeed in their mission. You're a little too intelligent to be this stupid. Gulp. Just like a fucking Tom and Jerry. Gulp. He should have like an animation where like his throat gets like larger. Fucking gulp, dude. F for too many L's. Hey, crystals. Frieza evolution. These are evil. Damn brats. I'll think about it. I'll jump on a moving missile again. I'll think of it. You're extremist. The enemy within. But they're evil. You won't give us the ultimate weapon. You're extremist. Does propaganda really matter though when you don't know anything about any of the people living in Neo Arcadia and they seemingly have no power? I mean, it seems like a complete, like these two guys, you know, this random doctor and resurrecting addicts are like the only people who have any sway. Maybe it makes them feel like they can sleep better at night. Intercept. Yeah. Yeah, I like that he's no bullshit in these. It's cool. Cyber Elf X was the original X and now he has no body. Turned into a Cyber Elf. The Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Good. And then I fucking popped him. Let me double check these online. I don't care enough about getting this right naturally. I'm pretty sure it was a bread maker. I'll try my answers before we look it up, but yeah, 03. I think his name was Anthony Quill, something like that. Andrew. Boom, 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 boom. I have no idea. What the? Dude, this guy was wrong. I'm like, or does this guy have like multiple quizzes? Nobody listens to my stories anymore. Fuck you. I don't know how far back the last save was though. The problem is there's like specific discs you get for this. The balls on this guy too, man. To fucking quiz me on his own life and then call me an asshole. The gonads. Okay, let's try again first. You know, if we got a save, I could just do it myself, I guess. You did tell me about it. Yes, although maybe this guy was considering these first two options, which, I mean, I don't know, that seemed a little obvious if that's the case. I thought the quiz started later, but... that might be the case. Oh, he was a bread maker. My fondest memory is when I went to a picnic, I do remember that. Go for a lunch, I saw this and gave her a donut, because he was a 3-leaf clover, but you wanted to give him a 4-leaf clover. The girl's name was... I don't think he ever said it, did he? Yeah, never said. That's right, okay. A trick question. Dude, I wanna rip this old fucking robot's head off. Like this. You don't listen to me. I'm trying to trick me and shit about his own fucking. Like, is this the most selfish guy next to the villains in the fucking Zero series? He sits in the back here, turned himself into an old man for romance, and does nothing, and then has the balls to quiz you on his own fucking life, holding back upgrades that you clearly need to save, like, everything. Since we're in the next phase of the game, let's check all the NPCs again. I'm gonna turn off the... Wow. Asshole. I mean, if there's some secret boss in cyberspace, I don't really care. I'm not gonna find out. All these. A lot of rooms to check. They probably could have streamlined it a bit, but I guess it's just to show the whole resistance. You know, they all got a place to sleep, kind of thing. You don't know if there's something cool, man. I don't know if the extra move speed affects the dash. That guy hasn't gone anywhere in 2 games. You answer my question, then I'll give it to you. Sure. Here we go. What's the name of the shrimp-like mechanoid found in desert or snowy areas? Brother, I have. Oh my god, this guy did the thing where it's like, answer top, top, bottom, bottom. That's like, well, does that include, like, saying yes, I'll take the fucking quiz? These old guys, I hate having to use guides for anything, man. They're trying to use the minimal amount when doing playthroughs of shit, but I would rather see the upgrades than just like walk away. But I think it's so funny that, I mean, you know, it's cool that they put them out there, right? I mean, I respect them putting something out there on GameFAQs than not, but it's like, just type the actual answer. So weird, man. Okay, this guy's got. He answers Shrimpholin. I don't know the names of all the enemies in it, I'm not gonna go look up top. Jumps out of the lava at Aegis Volcano, do you know? I don't know. Volcare. How many doors are there that you can enter in the old residential area? One I just went to? If you gave me like a larger amount, I maybe could guess. But I have no idea otherwise. Like if it was like 3 versus like 7 versus like 15, I'd be like, oh yeah, 7. Because we didn't go into that many and I explored pretty hard. I don't know what these give me. I mean, these could be chips where it's like, you think that I've lost a little bit of weight? Is this an actual question? Yes. Is this in here? Yeah. Is this a human? That's why I was wondering if this was like a trick question. It's like if he's like a robot, like not losing any weight. I hope these aren't just all lore. Because these are actual upgrades. I'm sure he would. I'm not even gonna check. Is this an actual question? What do you want me to say, bro? You gonna be good at anything other than moving containers? I'm like, what the fuck? Sure, man, why not? It's not like it can't be. I mean, it's not that hard to be better. It's something other than moving containers. You're just saying that, aren't you? It's like, I mean, maybe the resistance sucks, bro. Everybody's up their own fucking ass. Maybe they should lose, bro. I'm sure. Why wouldn't they? They might be babbies, but... Alright. There's a lot of these, man. I guess I wonder for how lore. Probably just lore. I was not too worried about. Elfie. Crystals. Okay. One of the babies, the lore. Some of these I've already checked before the reload. Like, imagine being that guy, right? He asks you if he's lost weight, and if you say yes, he gives you his own data chip for you to go analyze. Like, Jesus, dude. It's like, okay, you can, like, it's like me giving you, like, oh, I go up to you, like, hey, do I look hot? And you're like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, thanks. And then I give you a signed poster of myself that you have to go, like, redeem at, like, a store or something. What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man? Got any new satellites? Oh, yeah. I don't really care about the shoot guy. I don't think he's too useful. Fall into a pit. I'll shoot ahead. My bolt's gonna be covered for him. I shoot. Shot heads towards the ground. Cool with the pit, one man. I already have that. Oh, I already had that. I'm crazy. I cling to and stop certain enemies. Okay. Alright. Can heal you. I want health upgrades, man. Where are those at? Damn, I got more level A's I can do. 2 of them. That's nice. I double your vitality. a lot, but I bet I need a lot. And then I want to get the rest of this one too. That's pretty slick right there. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah, I'd like to finish this one off, but we could do them in mid mission, which is awesome. Or at least I assume we can. Make a save here. I wonder where I got that one. I don't know what these guys we just talked to what they gave me. Right, second half of the game. Oh, just 3. What? This guy's back? Ballsack, stagger off. Hanu machine. Okay, some of these actually gave me the X skills I wanted. Hanu machine did for sure. And then I think I wanted Gale attack too from somebody else. He ain't on this list. That's from Tristista Calviria. Oh wait, these are all characters from the... Dude, Anubis Necromantis. This, oh, the 5th this time, not the 3rd. This is Shield Boomerang. Ballsack is Blizzard Arrow. Okay, well, I only really care about this one though. That's interesting. Is this gonna be a game where you get more than just 8 Robot Masters and some in-between missions? Or are we gonna have like multiple extra phases? That'd be kinda neat. Content. Alright, let's go ahead and give ourselves an A rank. Put on the auto charge. We're in a forest. So fires. I gotta work with my charge anyways. And we could burn the these, I assume, anyways. Like in the last game. Boom. Good. I need to see if there's stuff over here. I wonder if you could swap your satellites mid-mission. Because some of these can only be used like once at a mission. Button. push these. Although maybe we won't want to. Gotta be careful about that. What is the point of this one moving? Okay, there's something up there. Oh. Well, I don't know what that is. This thing freezing these enemies are like the only enemies you don't want frozen. Mama. Watch there be something like really awesome up there. I don't see anything. Almost get that one. I don't know if that actually fucks up your ranking once you're already A. I don't think you can lose rank until the next mission's until they tell you what your rank is at the end of the mission. What is going on here? Almost fell, holy fuck. Oh. That does something. This is gonna be special. assume it's moving that one. I don't know if these are specific. I'm gonna have to fucking boost jump off of this thing. Not again, surely. Can have both of these be this way. There's something else up here. Maybe I can like boost up through this. Not quite. Not again, man. It's gotta have something to do with this. Oh, okay. That was way easier than I could expect that just to do the job, man. His brain broke after the last one. Lucky. Okay, you could just do them all anyways. Got a lot of goodies this time. I do not remember what this guy was weak to before. Oh, it's fire, so it's probably electricity if the wheel's the same. It's a cute way to reuse some assets here. I'm sure he's got like different moves and everything, but that's probably why they have like extra mods stuff. Although you still have to make the stages, but this one reuses some assets from the second game where they had the forest and shit. However, evil must fail in the end. Oh, then he's saying history is written by the winners. Oh. Crazy. Yay, we got skills. The auto what? Head chip? I don't want to get rid of auto charge, man. That's in-game advantage versus real life damage to my wrist advantage. Holding those buttons constantly. It doesn't, I wouldn't say I guess it hurts compared to like some games where you're doing like, you know, contortion, but it gives you no like in-game advantage. That's why it's like, I hate the idea of like losing out on an actual useful thing. Just to like have the game be a little less annoying about charge up and stuff. Like I said, in some of the shittiest X games, at least auto charge was an option in the menus. Metamorph, Mia. I mean, it's cool in this, but it's... I mean, what is auto? What auto did I get? Maybe it's like auto, like heal or something, which like uses your tanks. I wouldn't want that. Heals when standing still? I guess you could just swap to it and then just stand still. Oh, at least that won't get in the way. Interesting. We got a new ability. I don't know how to use it. Oh, I have to turn it on probably. Oh yeah. Love these. This should be bread and butter. This should be in every single X game, man. The spin too. These are just useful, right? Like this is just more fun. Should not be a fucking like optional upgrade, missable upgrade. Like it's cute you can do this system where you can use Cyber Elves to just give you the ranks, but that's putting a bandage on a wound you caused to yourself, right? Like you could just not have the problem in the first place. Heals. Use vitality. Go ahead and finish this off. Boost your speed on ladders. That's such a fucking lucky ass one. Press up during triple attack. +1 to your rod. Where's my +1 to my fucking sword, man? I wonder if I already missed that. I'll have to go back and stuff. That's what I'd actually want. Busras and Sabras. I don't know where these are. I don't think we need extra power, but we could just see for fun if I want to do it for entertainment's sake. Where's my guy Busras? Okay, I've not heard of that. Huh. These are both in the same stage later, I guess. Destroy all small enemies. I like to raise my vitality for sure. I mean, I guess, why not? It's just a new move? Oh, okay. You can delay it a bit. I like a little, alternate combo there. I don't see that being, like, useful. Definitely not to the point where it should rank you down, but... It's cool. I won't use it because I've got the EX skill to do this. It's cool though. Any new satellites? Oh, we definitely got to play around with the systems a lot more in this. Things are cheap enough, you can gain enough stuff, there's some that are free, some we could just use without doing anything. I don't know if the game's hard enough. I feel like to justify the whole thing. The upgrades feel better the harder the game is, right? But that's okay. It's cool to see how it changes over the games. Alright, next mission. Let's see what my guy, Anubis Necromancis, is up. The flare-ups don't hurt as bad as yesterday. Tramp. The same background from Zeroathon as well. Some of these enemies are here. So I have no problem with asset reuse done well. I mean, you want to talk games on the very system that are action platformers. Look straight to the Egavanias, right? Dawn of Sorrow. Well, Heart of Sorrow was on it too. If you're charged up, you can't use it that way. So don't even try to. But you get a lot of overhead with the charge anyways. That's what I'm saying, it's like, it's not even like they're universally useful moves. Oh, this thing's back. I'm just a normal guy. Yeah. Gotta pay attention to when I actually have my It's like I don't want to swap in the menus, it's like it's right there. I've had this one forever, but I don't use it. It's just, it wasn't useful in the other games where you had it. You get way too close to the enemy. It's like I could use it, I guess, but should try to. He's back. The guy with one of the weirdest names next to fucking Duff McWhalen. What is his weakness? The fire? Or does he have no weakness? Oh, he doesn't take damage from that. He's got new shit. He's definitely more interesting now. I'll budget on this bad boy. Yeah. I'm getting toasted though, man. Even with all the extra health. We're not hitting him with any weakness is the big thing though. I don't know if he just doesn't have one. Pretty good damage on those. That move makes it actually usable on bosses outside charge attack. But it might be better on charge attack. Okay, guy. We'll remember you, I'm sure. He's a pretty memorable guy. Maybe I will. Elf. Love seeing the elf. Love seeing the crystal. I guess this is what they mean with the attack. I guess this is supposed to be the same base from the first game, but they just made it look better. Because we're getting attacked in areas we technically are attacked in from the first game too by the same guys. All of this stuff, all the little extra chips and shit. Very cool. Cyber elves are more usable. I mean, the X skills are still over, but you can kind of skip the system slightly, which I guess is cool. There's a lot of the X skills. I mean, they don't tell you what each boss has, so it's not really that good at all. But I guess there's partial replay value. If you just use your A rank guys on enough missions, you'd I guess get one for your blaster and maybe another one on the side. Like really like one saber one if you're lucky, but anyways, let's go ahead. Being able to do all of this from these menus is Way better. Oh, nice. Old health upgrades. Oh, I forgot to use this. Oops. More shots for your buster. Okay. I like how this was an entire piece of armor you had to get in the first one, or the second one, and this is like 100. Kind of want to get one of these though. Because with the double health, this is actually like pretty strong. Oh, he just has it anyways. I keep forgetting that you have the satellite transfer for rank. There's a lot of the system built into rank work. Which is fine. I mean, as long as it's still fun and I get to play with a lot of new stuff. I mean, it would kind of suck to be like going for rank and then just not getting to use any of this, but at least you do get the option, I suppose, to... Still have satellite ones. I'm sure the double health one is like the satellite one, and then one other. That's my problem. Is like there's gonna be like obvious like this is the one you pick, and this is the one that just whatever. Ball sack. Zero. Music. I don't know if we missed anything down below, but totally alternate pathway here. What's down below? You know I'm gonna want to go to the area that's more hidden away. Okay, I'm going back, man. Let's see what we get. I feel like the enemy composition and stuff is better too. There's not really any guys like in the second game where they like can't be hurt at all. Like there's like a couple in this. One flamethrower guy. Until like, they pop out or, unless you're using a specific weapon. You can kind of keep slow moving. Maybe they'll be tricky or you need to hit them in a certain spot. So like more precision means you can keep up the speed more and stuff like that. I like that better than, like, it keeps the push movement going, the pace going, which I think is more Like, this isn't as fast and as, like, crazy as, like, an X4. It's like a touch more methodical, I guess you'd say. Maybe methodical is not the right word, but... And I mean, I like that, it's cool. But, I mean, you don't want to just, like, stop and do, like, nothing else. Which way is the way up? Brought back these fucking annoying pipes. Gotta go higher. Do we? Oh, there's like a sweet spot there. Gotcha. This is where you'd come up, I guess. The other path, I'm sure there's like exclusive shit to be good, man. But whatever. That's all well and good. Oh, I keep forgetting to use those things. Oh, it still needs more. I see. Yeah, that'd be a good one to get. The health would be a good deal because it's like double. So maybe I do that first, but not having spikes insta kill you and shit is pretty good. Yeah, it's like, it's good to put some fodder in enemies, man, you know? Quick kills, that's just always entertaining. Especially if you put them at some, like, weird heights or something where you gotta do, like, some jumps and shit. I'm not, like, fighting for, like, 10 hours, like X3, or it's, like, really boring how long the time to kill was. It makes the guys who are, like, high time to kill more interesting. I guess stand out more. Like more of a challenge, maybe. He's back. I bring back guys that like sucked. Like they didn't win. This guy got cream corned in the first game twice. Dr. Wiley's like, just bring him back again. Mantis. 100 crystals. This one, I just want some crystals, man. Time for a mission to pop up, or not, I guess. It's up to us. A lot of just heals, man. You could use these at any time in any fight. You can pretty much just Call it good, man. The difficulty. Block shots and you'll get... Block shots and you get money. That's cool, I guess. I assume with the, boomerang. What's up, Newton? How we doing, buddy? Dash plus or jump plus. New attack. It's going good. This one's a nice little improvement over the last one. Been fun. This might be the best one so far. Yeah, we're beating some old favorites and some new favorites too. Just upgrading. Dash plus up or jump plus. And like it makes the spin. I mean, I gotta unlock the. Oh, what did that do? Dash plus up or jump plus up. Huh? What's his name? Hacker? I've gotta like look up online what he actually does because it's so poorly told. Oh no, his name's not Hacker, his name's Malthus. Allows you to do spinning saber slash, plus up plus saber in midair. Oh, okay. Saber. Oh yeah, the classic. I'm glad some of these are not EX things. Although with the ranking system. Oh dude, you can do a sliding one. Oh, that's cool. Dude, okay, chilling? You still playing some Inazuma or something else right now? That's a cool one. Guess you don't need to move forward when you're doing that. Ooh, nice. These are all good picks. Cyberpunk too, huh? Which Dragon Quest one? I don't know if the 7 remakes come out yet. Save. Yeah, I got you. I'm in the when I was doing my serious playthrough, I was like, oh, I'll want a break after this, and I would just start the next one. I would do like 3 of those at a time. Sometimes you're just in the mood for some just classic ass JRPG action, and it doesn't get more classic than Dragon Quest. Oh shit. Poppy X Mark II. What do I get from him? Reflect laser. Does the demo carry into the main game? Oh, cool, awesome. I'm really curious how they changed the beginning. I was fine with the beginning in the first remake, but I went back and watched the original opening, and I kind of like it better. It's way longer, but I feel like you get a better sense of place and atmosphere. But I've heard that in this one they're gonna tone it down even more. Be interesting to have 3 separate remakes that completely change like huge portions of the game, or 3 separate versions of the game. I guess the first one's not a remake. It should be fun though. It looks really cool. I'll probably watch a bunch of it. That was pretty much past the first island in the past, stop right before you go to the second island. Oh damn, they put a lot in there then. And that took a fair chunk of time in the 3DS version. But maybe they've like changed that. In the original 7, that would take probably a good like 10 fucking hours probably on a blind playthrough. Oops. Plus. This would be a good place to have the insta-death from spikes gone. Do we have that? Even close? I'm not even that many. I should probably get that though. Whatever, dude. Who cares? Summon them, man. What are they gonna do to me? Jamming. Doing a little jamming. Fuck. This is the stage where I should have had it, man. Sorry, I think we're overpowered enough at this point. And not instantly dying from the spikes, apparently. That's fine. Yeah. That's how far out I'll jump. I want to get down there and grab that shit, but Gotta stay on the inside, man. Gotta be cute and speed this up and lead shit. Whoa! Oh my god. This guy that stops enemies, like he's he's good, but he's like not good too. At the same time, I kind of don't want him, but I don't really have anybody else that I'd want. Because on guys that are invincible, that you need to wait for, he's like really bad. If you want to kill them, I guess you don't. You could walk away on some of these. I mean, that was fun. It was over, man. What is over here? Holy mommy. Mama. What Dragon Quest games have you played, buddy? If you're still here. Alright, I'm in like a 50,000 questions mood today for some reason. Always meant to go back and do more of the spin-offs. I finished the since I finished mainline and I did the builders games and stuff. The monsters games seem like they could be neat. But 8 on the 3DS. I feel like in the West, 8 is like I would go out on a limb and say like at least 2/3 of the people's first Dragon Quest. Either the PS2 one or the 3DS one. Gotcha. 8's cool. I don't like it as much as most people, but it's still cool. The 3DS version's probably better. I feel like a lot of the problems I had with it were based on pacing and stuff, which I think they changed in the 3DS version. I just picked the PS2 version because the music was better. It looked nicer. Maybe that was a mistake. It's Copy X. What the? Again. We're doing what's right. That means that's such a funny argument. We're doing what's right. That means it's just. So that you have to prove the value of all those things. Funny we're bringing this guy back though. He's sub-tanking, what the? Proof of Justice. Copy X Mark II. You could never be X with your stutter, bro. X might have had 50 different personalities depending on the game, but he never stuttered, okay? He's no longer here. He's gone to the black hole. Gee. Jeez, man, who you are. I'll place a trap on your body. Gaga. Gaga. Goo goo gaga gee. Quick foot. Quick feet. Sabras. I recognize that. Buster ass. Boss ass. Glup Shido. My favorite cyber elf. What did the trap do? Oh, they're gonna say we killed them for propaganda here. This guy. In accordance with random law I made up, and now upon the death of our dear leader that I resurrected and copied, I will become the leader in wartime. Don't worry, this guy looks like a nice guy. He's a good person. Not evil at all with that laugh. In case you were doubting anything. The Elf Wars. I like how this is a guy that they like. He got like banished. And now he's back. Like they banished him because he did something horrible 100 years ago, and now he's like back, and now the humans are okay with it. And he's like pulling strings in the back to gain power to kill all robots. He's sounding like a certain someone. It's probably no accident. Never mind. Something to this body. The heart is what counts, not the body. Well, this is not Zero's original body, is that the idea? Who cares, anyways? What the hell, X is fucking a flying ghost. I did not expect relatively biting like some interesting parallels here. Mega Man stuff. The people stop thinking when they're comfortable. They don't do things when they're complacent. Their leaders are fucking running a train on them from behind. Time to learn about them. It's funny, they're actually like trying stuff in this and pulling it off a bit. I mean, it's not like it's a crazy story, but I mean, for like a Mega Man game, and a game that's mostly focused on the platforming action, it's too bad. And my standards are very low for Mega Man. Man, this game's got a lot of stages, bro. I mean, they're not fucking around, dude. This guy has the Gale attack. Wanted to get this. This guy. He's the Calvarian. A giant elevator. Enemies will drop more items. Yes. +1 to buster shot damage. Yes. +1 to saber damage. Yes. Of course. All heals. Level A. Please. I don't have enough for this guy yet. I do have enough for this though. And it would be useful as well, so might as well. I don't care about my lives. Although this is probably good if you don't have the checkpoint system. Although this game, I honestly don't know if you need a checkpoint system. I mean, the levels I guess can be a little harder. But you could get so many crazy upgrades and heals. But it's fine. I double the items you get. Oh shit. This would be good to get more credits. Could have done that. Well, maybe we can get it after this mission. Do we have any new satellite ones? I wish there was a way to make this like more smooth. Loot. Let's get back and check. Oh, no. You do this even if you're charged? You can't. From the auto charge. Oh wait, didn't I get some new shit? Boost running speed. Already got a running speed boost, so pretty juicy. Yeah, you're definitely getting more power fantasy shit here. There's a lot of cool little upgrades for your moves and your armors and your feats and all that. I don't like the EX skills as much, but there's a lot more to make up for not being able to get them all, and ways to get them, so. It's a bandage on, like I said, a self-caused wound, but it's like, it's something. Hopefully helps it go down. Almost to 200. Definitely gonna get that if I get up there. I doubt they let you go this hard in the next game. This feels like them like course correcting, and now you're like extremely jacked. As long as you don't care about rank, and even if you do care about rank, you'll get a lot of the benefits. Pause, can you not like do damage to them? I wish the command moves overwrote the charge. I think they should, because they require specific input. And if I'm doing that specific input, generally that means I want to do it over a charge. You should trust me to know that the charges are available or not. Sometimes the charge isn't the right move for the job. God, I remember this guy. Everyone's here, brother. Guys, thank you. I can generally just kind of fucking take it. Especially with the extra drops now. What the? Hello? Brother, I'm being trying to be saved by this my fucking thing, and it's like putting me under. Jesus. Dude, these guys just fucking throw you, man. It's like, this thing doesn't pull you that far up. You have to like hit this fucking like magic pixel, man. What the fuck? Alright, we need to just gun these guys. There's a lot of motherfuckers, man. Jesus. It made the upgrades feel a little bit more valuable there. That's no joke. They're up in the ante now. Now we're in the true second half of the game here. Or I guess we're beyond half, but this game has just a lot more levels. It's cool, they really went all out on it. They're like, yeah, you know what? It doesn't have to be 8. They're like, why not add another 3 and on top of your in-between missions and shit you already have. Thanks, of course, for all that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Oh, he's a double upgrade. I mean, that's fine. I would like the spike guy, but the option to get more money means I might be able to get more upgrades by the end without grinding. And I mean, removing spikes is nice, but pretty big removal. Not like a huge deal to have to worry about it. What is this guy weak to? Hopefully fine. What the? The triple dog freak. Grr. Tista Colvarian. Guy's a fucking idiot. That didn't do anything. That was okay. I didn't see much there. I'm just totally thinking. We're not even learning the bosses anymore. Well, it's gonna be fun in its own right. Like a power fantasy thing. First game was like it was all learning. Because it was almost impossible to upgrade anything. Obtain all body chips. Absorber body chip. Capture the X skill. Gale attack. I'd say we missed some. Honestly, might not be the case. Is it the whole elevator section? Oh, there was a downstairs part. I think of a different level. What is this? No recoil when hit, but you can get that anyways. Deal. We talk to everybody again. We are technically in a new phase of missions, so let's go ahead and do it. Thanks, bub. Sure. His name. Oh, I don't know. I want to say it was like Milan. I remember Cold War too. That game, so I don't remember his who. Yeah, it's kind of got the kind of got a little bit of that SMP in it. I mean, it's got that dirty ass GBA sound chip, which doesn't help those allegations. That was LP though. Oh, maybe see it. What's the name of the forest? Highlight or buckle protected. I would. Nice. Thanks, bub. Yeah, there's some bops in this one. Sure. I don't know if there's any other ones to check here. They've got new dialogue, we might as well, man. Oh my, it's just frightful. Oh my. Who knew that Mega Man would just be in better hands with a totally different company? I think we all knew it. At least at this time period. Relocate again. Oh. So this is a different base from the first one. But we got attacked from the same zones as the first game. Alright. Oh, this is supposed to be the fat guy from first one. I don't know if you had a spray. I like the ground spin too, man. Yeah. I almost wish there was no charge at all in this game. Or like I said, the charge attack shouldn't override anything that requires a specific input command. It's like, I want auto charge on. It's like, once again, the games where you get auto charge, and it's like, well, I could have something else on, but of course, the game where I have so many random little moves, the overrides kind of make it wonky. What are these discs? They're just fucking lore. Fuck you. Dude's giving me lore discs for themselves, man. The balls on these motherfuckers. $184. Traps, climb ladders. I think I just want the double the items. Getting a little hungry. I might heat up a touch of food and eat that after this next mission. Apparently I missed a sub-tank in the elevator level. The disc. But I wouldn't use it right away anyways. We're at that point where it's like, probably just good for the rest of the game. I'm at the point where I'm like just tanking boss hits. After we get the double item one, I gotta go get it. Not too bad. What is this thing, man? Electricity. I don't know what turning on the lights does. I guess all the moths get attracted to the lights instead of you. They're like really easy to kill anyways. What should I need for this? Full 500. on the generator. Might as well kill him then. Wish I could turn off the charge sound. I mean, I'd be hearing it anyways because I'm always charging. But with the auto charge, I feel like you kind of like notice it more. Okay. That's awkward. Sweet spot there, but you'll get hit by one of the attacks. But I got enough health, it don't matter much. You know. Oh, you have to like fucking actually have the thing like I thought that was just for like style or just like a little bit of like a mix up. Actually I have to use the way this thing leans to juke platforming. Cute, I guess. Oh god. Yeah. Or I get the big bonk out. I really need to get the spike thing. By the time I actually get the spike thing, it's gonna be night. The double item things would be like, it would pay more in the long run. Depends on the length of the game. Grab that first. Weird ass fucking mini bosses, I guess you'd call them. Secrets. stuff up here. Where's the side stuff, man? I still want to do that. The fuck? I had it equipped on the wrong thing. This is why I really wish the control schemes were just better for these sub-weapons. Just let me swap to these easily, man. The menuing's goofy. Otherwise, there's a lot of really good stuff here. Playing much larger improvements over the second game. Or the first. What? How did I die? The fuck? That was jank. I had full health. I got like squished somehow. How did that work? Yeah, that was some kind of weird glitch. Interesting. These aren't even on fucking pattern, bro. Okay, I think they are. I think I was able to. Gotta do the jump across instead. That doesn't. That's way more risky. What? Jeez. Not as a lame jank as in like the second games. Some of it's platformy. That was fun enough. It's just easy to fuck up. Who? Dark Elf Copy Factory. Copies of Dark Elf Baby. Thanks for telling us. I wonder if they're gonna explain who these people are. I mean, they've already kind of hinted that they're like from outer space. The Doctor's one of them. That's what the fourth game is, fighting them, their aliens. Thanks for explaining everything, lady. Yeah, I wish we had voice acting like that. The VA in this is tasteful, which, you know, it's way less fun. X4 or X7. You got the double jump foot chip. What the? Huh? My god, I got sent to this place fucking early. Got the frog foot chip. I'm sure that one's gonna be better than the double jump, for fuck's sake. Who the fuck's ever turning down a double jump to have like, oh, collapsing stairs don't collapse when you stand on them? I mean, that would have to be so specific. I guess you could swap them on the fly though. Slower sliding on walls or a double jump? What do you guys think? That's a tough one, man. I don't know. Golly gee. Fucking Willikers, man. Just down during triple attack. Your little moves, combos at the end of stuff is nice, but I've got actual stuff I want. Oh yeah, didn't I get a new EX skill? I never turned that on, did I? We're bitching about these EX skills. Dash with the saber. That's cool. That makes you almost want to turn off the charge and just stop charging. I would prefer no charges in these. Unless, I like it when charge moves in games like this are for downtime optimization to get more damage in, not as your only means of doing shit. Which, to be fair, that is how it is in these. Because bosses have so many iframes after they get hit, you have enough time for a full charge. But I'm not turning off the auto charge. And I could just run through the levels without it. Although I wonder if the damage on all my little special EX skills is just better than the charge. Auto attack. My dual sense. You guys sensing anything? You guys ever use one of these and like your senses redoubled? Oh, what a cool name. Like, not really. Alright, let's actually go back and get that sub tank. Oh, you just select the mission. Oh wait. No. I want to transfer back. I do have to know the name. Giant elevator. Oh, there's some destructible wall in this. Unless the final bosses are psychotically hard, I don't think we need this, but I'm just gonna get it in case. The double jump, dude, so good. Maybe that's what I needed in some of those janky pickup parts. We don't have to swap to that bullshit anymore. Probably still do. I think I'm supposed to actually use this to break something too. I think it said before the wall. Or before the elevator? I don't remember when the elevator specifically was. I don't remember seeing anything that looked terribly breakable. If I could use this weapon anytime I wanted to do big jumps, then I could just set it up whenever, then I actually probably wouldn't care about the double jump quite as much. Since you kind of get that already. I mean, you can't use it at any moment, you have to charge up to do it. And you can even boost into it. Better than in the old X games. Damn, you can do that and jump. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground. I don't know what breakable wall we're talking about. I think it'd be pretty obvious. Oh my god, it's like hidden behind the health. No wonder I didn't notice it. Do I have to get through the whole mission to save these? You're kidding me, bro. No. I bet you leave and then you doesn't analyze them. Because it doesn't count as a mission finish. You just do it here. Okay. That's what. I was like, what? Like, man, that would be a huge downgrade. I don't have to go through that whole auto-scroller fight section. How much do I need for this? 400 for the sub-tank? Rush, I'd rather get to this. Next mission, please. Oh yeah. I'm gonna heat up my food real quick, guys. I'll probably just eat it in there too long. So I'm gonna take like 5 to 10 here, and then we'll finish up the rest of the game. And maybe even start up the next one. Wowee. My stomach doesn't explode, which I'm getting better throughout the day. let us continue. Risk having energy drink. That's I mean, I've had a bunch of coffee already. Problem. Yeah, this one's been a good upgrade. I think this is the best of the Zero so far. Pretty handily. I think if you play Zero, the first one in a specific way with the checkpoints, it's a really fun boss challenge, like learning game. With some odd systems grafted onto it. I think 2 tries to up the spice a bit in some of the levels and kind of flounders it with a little bit of the gimmicks, but overall it's a better looking game that kind of fixes up a little bit of those grafted on systems, the Cyber Elf shit, and adds on like even more bizarre shit like the EX stuff on the forums. This still has that stuff, but makes the Cyber Elf so much more usable. And gives you ways to, well, I think the second game has ways to get the A-ranks too, but there's so many more ways to grab those ranks, and doesn't have all the form stuff. Your kind of arbitrary grinds, and it just has more bosses and more places to go, and the levels aren't really as annoyingly gimmicky. They have like unique little things going on sometimes, but it's usually fun and works with the pace of the game and the flow and all that. Yeah, it's been cool. Definitely the most interesting story out of all of the X games, all the Mega Man games. This is not a high bar. It doesn't. I mean, it's like a great story, but there's nothing like fundamentally like wrong with it. It's just like a totally fine video game story for this kind of game. Since you have returning characters 3 games strong now, and this is a direct like continuation of 2. I mean, so is 2 is a continuation of 1, but I mean, you feel like 1 could have just been like the end if they really wanted it to be. They cliffhang the second game, so. It's good. One of the better Mega Mangs. This one's piss easy. That was the second one after a bit. But a lot of the challenge is kind of up to you. But I mean, that's any game, technically, right? If you don't care about your rank, which your ranks are going to be hard enough on blind, then there's no reason not to use your upgrades. And your upgrades are extremely strong. The secrets aren't too arcane, which is nice, so you get a pretty healthy amount without having to, like, go back through shit you don't want. But I don't mind the power fantasy. I mean, I've also played a lot of these. So. Yeah, I like the chips. And we've got our elements, of course, already. But, some of these are cute. I think some of these are just like trying to find stuff to use. Like, hey, you can jump on water, yahoo, wahoo, hey, you know. Slide down walls slower, and what you gotta do is like an elf thing. It's like, well, double jump, of course. Auto charge should just be an option in the menus. And it's kind of wonkily implemented because there's so many moves you can do in this, and it takes precedent over all of them. You know, there's still little stuff like that. You know, like the satellite system, I don't really do much with it, but... You can have 2 grabbers. I'll just take the pit, guys, man. The grabbers have been okay. They also can be kind of annoying for enemies that don't. That have like small windows of damage you can do to them. They'll like fuck with that. Yeah, this makes some like reuse of assets, like when we got reskins right here, and this is clearly just like the desert level, but like we got painted white, they even got the same shrimps, right? And, you know, they had a lot of bosses come back and enemies from the other games, but in a totally fine way. They have like all new moves and reason for being there. And all that kind of shit. Holy fuck, look at this complete laddie. Absolute unit. It works kind of like the Igavanias do, where they make use of all sorts of classic assets and stuff from like Rondo and Symphony of the Night and all that, but to like good effect because it kind of fits with, you know, a game where there's all sorts of different enemies that you want to drop all sorts of shit, and like just keeps the variety coming in. Like, that can still be changed, or maybe some of them are just like fodder, so it doesn't matter. I think it's fine in this. It's different reusing like a single dude or something versus like a whole boss. Yeah. But that doesn't change it at all. Hidden loots. Oh. There was. I don't know what that was. I mean, I know what it was. We got some loot there, but I don't know what the hell was going on. Got him underneath. If he drops something, we're gonna lose it. Okay, I gotta pop the bug. There's stuff like the cyber world that I don't really like. I guess it's cool if you're like really having some issues. That's kind of the point. But it makes the like levels, which are much more interesting to look at, than say the first game, like really ugly. Just so that you can activate all of your guys at once. Have more drops, which is like, yeah, that's nice, but not worth like the trade-off of the game looking just green. Yeah, I can double jump. It's so late that I forget. Maybe there's something here. Definitely hit it. It's really tight though. Yeah. You need a very specific setup there too. You'd have to have double jump it. It'll be the first time one of these games required a specific setup. That's a nice breezy little level. Alternate paths that with my special equipment I can make Good use of not having to do like any extra silly surfboarding. Jesus. I just rolled out of that shitty Horizon game. King of the Snow Plains. Ooh, Glacier Lake tank. Of course it is. What the fuck? Hello? This game does have... I mean, this game's supposed to be easy, but like... It has the balance issues of the second one too, where like some guys you gotta work a little harder, but then some guys are completely free. This was probably the most free one. Got the spike foot, quick charge headshot. Dot. 80. Yeah, see, this was in a time period where being able to have a quality of life feature that really was a quality of life feature, not like, oh, we made the game have a god mode, which is quality of life. Like, no, that's different than quality of life, which is fine to have. I mean, that's totally on the dev to do. But I'd say that goes a bit beyond probably the intended friction of a game, but yeah, so like right now it's like I'm gonna sacrifice quick charge probably for auto charge for quick charge, and auto charge is just like I just don't have to hold as many buttons and hurt my wrist as much. It doesn't really hurt the wrist. This isn't as bad because I could do shoulders and stuff, but it's more of a convenience than it is a benefit to me in game. If anything, auto charge has actually made it so I don't use as many moves normally, but I'm going to, if I have quick charge, I am going to do that instead. That'll give me a reason to not use charge in like non-boss parts. Assuming that's what it means. I didn't actually catch what he said. That was kind of fucking blabbing over it all. Let's see what it is. Boost weapon charge. Yeah, I got it. Right. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Look at this. Stomach. Yeah, this is probably not. Guess stomach's weird. Coffee? And I suppose the food's finally hitting it too. A little bit. Oh. Wait, what are these? Ladder speed. More attacks. I will have a boss's vitality. Definitely want that. Boost vitality, sub tank. I'll probably get the vitality and then the sub tank. Keeper. Ladder speed. You know what, bro? Let's do it, man. Let's see that ladder speed, dude. Ladder speed up, man. I mean, at least it's cheap. They were reaching for stuff. This one's huge. This one costs a lot. Spikes and lethal traps don't kill you. That is a massive win for just running around. Playtime, few hours. 29 minutes. I don't think it counts anything not inside the level. Oh no, it does. Reality is 5 hours and 37 minutes. I haven't even like died that much either. I don't know where all the game time goes. Something. You should. Music. Now I might use a bit more of these more often. Jump on water now. Wanted. Oh, I see it's touching these wires. Any loot down here? I thought it was these guys causing the electricity. It's not. It's purely the wires from just like anywhere. They just weren't on screen at the time. At least, maybe they were. I'm crazy. Well, it's in the middle. How do I tell where these are? Oh, this is like yellow. Next to the teleporter. Top right gray. Okay, I got it. No, we could do. I just take a picture. So I wonder if there's like side stuff in some of these. Dark Elf. A little funky. Fine. pumped about this. This game's got plenty of goodwill to burn. Good. Be testing our memories, more specifically our note-taking ability. Underwater. Wiles is, let's start with that. 4 gray square here. Two yellow. Files data. Altered the mother elf. Okay. Created the dark elf. And now he's back. He wrote his book from prison and now he's back. Years, man. I guess nobody's left to remember. Not that long ago. I don't know if any of these are on the roof. Like any of them are green. I've got one that's 2 reds, a yellow. Green on Omega. Banished to outer space. Oh, maybe they're not from space. They got. Well, since we're like somewhat invested in like the peoples and characters, I suppose more than usual. Well, this is probably not a level you want to redo that much. It's fine, I feel like, on the casual run. L4s. Alright, Dark Elf data. What's up? Creator unknown. Yeah, I was like, where did this thing come from? Spring Maverick program's original state. Oh. It was the ghost of Dr. Light, or maybe X did it. Well, maybe we'll find out in the next game. Oh god, depending on where you go, changes where the fight's gonna be located. Are you gonna warp us? Interesting. Enemy can exist. The AI can exist anywhere. place to do it. This guy was so ridiculous. No wonder he can fit anywhere, he's just gotta have 4 holes. Got the Shadow Dash, which... Love seeing Crystal. Sure. Alright, what do we got going on? Help you defy gravity. What is that? Like wall sliding? Quappa. Who's Quappa? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, slide down walls. I'll slide back. Hits. Triple attack. Alternating melee. More health or a sub tank. Get the health increase. And then the sub tank, and then any extras after that. Like when I have a limited amount of like points to spend, really, without grinding. It'd be nice if they explain what the fuck these were. But I'll help you defy gravity. I mean, I'm sure they have to just fit it in the box, the limited screen space and everything. I wonder what's more value with double health and all 3 sub tanks. Full heal, Fibros, like 4 or 5 max health, or a full sub tank. Probably closer than you'd think. Well, I mean, one sub tank is, so you had like 14 or I don't know, 16 health. You doubled it, it'd be 32. But if you had 16, turned it into 20, then you're getting 40 health. Plus, on all 3 of those sub tanks, you're getting another 8. So 8 it's almost actually about even, I think. So, I'm not gonna. That math could be totally wrong, but upping your max health cheaper than getting a sub tank right now for me. So. And I don't have to grind it or nothing. Your wounds. What is fucking... His bolts are a little rusty. Wires a little frayed. Nope. They're gonna help in their own way. Like Zero's icon. Like his avatar. Serious business. EO4s. The worst in recorded history, not all the bazillion Sigma ones. 90% of all Repoids and 60% of all humans were wiped out. God damn. I have to imagine Zero really slept through all that. Shit, no wonder X was tired of fucking fighting too. But why? What the? There's an inside. They got an insider. They're controlling our peoples. Can manipulate them all. Of course, he just wants to roll in revenge. What a cool guy. Good. X gonna save us. X gonna give it to us. I was like, who's gonna handle the warp? Oh shit. Oh, he just... that would have been crazy if X was like, yeah, I'm gonna murder everyone real quick. He's just knocking them out. I like the idea of the X as this like cyber messiah floating around. Long enough. I like that they still got the buddy shit. That's been the strongest story thing across all the games, is their like buddy cop energy. Sub Arcadia. What the? Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, we are pretty jacked. Transfer me. They're gonna be multiple levels. They're probably gonna have damn boss rush too. Which would be a little too much. There's a lot of bosses in this. There's a lot of bosses in all these. This would be one I'd be okay with having done. I mean, I would always prefer not. I don't like the boss rushes that much. I've never been like a huge boss rush fan. This sounds like some SMP. Oop. Okay. Never mind. Thought I just made a big mistake. I don't know why there's a door here of all things. there's any loot. Oh, there's. It's funny because it's like it saves you from like instantly dying to spikes, but it also like is very little damage. Like, I mean, that was like what, like 6, 7 compared to instant death. Oh yeah, I got another foot thing. Can dash through some foes. Wow, iframes or something? More slippery terrain, boost running speed. I mean, you got it. Got other choice. This one's good, man. Wish I had all these moves from the start, and I could just be moving through these fucking, like, using the perfect move for every situation. Like the guys above me, I used to fucking up slash. Stand down. Not like the peak it could be, but it's... Okay. And why? These baby elves are ass. Even more free the second time. Oh, well, too bad. What can you do? Wilif. Snoke. My favorite. Godspeed Edge. That's quite the code name. Your rank? Godspeed Edge. Jetstream Sam over here. The last battle. No shit. Actual last battle? I mean, they've done enough extra levels where that would be totally fine. Is Phantom here? Didn't this guy kill himself? Or is he like a special boss you could fight? Let me see. I read something about there being like some hidden boss. Hidden Phantom. Simply finish first. You're enter cyberspace in sub-Arcadia. Secret teleporter behind a certain door appears, leading to a confrontation with Phantom Soul. Fuck, like an ending change? Can I go back and do this? Apparently like changes some shit involving the other guys. Check it out. I don't know where the cyberspace was here. Call this a little pseudo grind session then. Oh, there it is. Well, there's one of them. Where is this door? Oh, it was probably up in that room. That was really fucking weird. Yeah, okay, it is. I just thought. I was like, what a fucking odd room. That had like nothing in it, but. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have a double jump. Why am I not using it? This guy killed himself. It's funny that like can like get him back. So thing is, like, there's a good reason not to go into cyberspace. Although I guess I mean, I don't care about the rank, so that part doesn't matter. But I don't like the way it looks. It's just everything's green. But then they hide this guy here. That's what they were hinting at. It's like a couple NPCs were hinting that there'd be like people's souls in cyberspace. Everything. You know, it takes to become a hero. Okay. What does that mean, brother? Buff. Oh, dang, you can multi-hit with this thing? Yeah. Might be better than the charge. Cannot be earned in casual scenario. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we are good enough to be a hero. Cool. Can we just leave now? I guess we could fuck around a little bit. Where's broken over? Ultima foot. Can use all the foot chips at once? What the? That's crazy. Dash through foes, double jump, jump on water, running speed, can't slip, slower sliding on walls. That's crazy. Cool. I'm not gonna get any of that. I don't mind getting that last little bit for the sub tank. Right next to where you originally sleep. So I see. Do it. Zero. Imagine if this game did not have a boss rush. That would be actually fucking crazy. Crazy awesome, but crazy nonetheless. Slides. No, here it is. Whatever. I knew they couldn't help themselves, man. The problem is when you make it this traditional, how could you say no, right? The fans expect it. And it's free ass game time. They don't have to change a fucking thing. They just throw the bosses in here. Grab an extra 10 minutes out of you. The easiest levels to make it all the Mega Man. I mean, they're cool in the classics to a certain extent because it shows you having everything and your mastery of like learning the bosses and stuff. I think in a game that's longer like this, where there's like way more levels and shit, like I don't really. Over it. This boss was one of the shittier ones for sure. Kill him. Or type. What is his type? Not assholes. A lot of bosses to pre-fight. We have to do every single one in the game. I'm assuming it's just the 8 amigos here. The rest are just bonus. It's like weird motherfuckers. And that does crazy damage. It's nice to see stuff that does damage that isn't just charges. Yeah, so hot. Yeah. Lightning time. Jesus, that does so much damage. God damn. I mean, even without all my shit, I'd be able to tank that and still get a full heal after. What I'm talking about right there, baby. That in motion a century ago, you said. Okay. Anybody who sits on the ground is fucked. That move is so good. But it doesn't instantly start iframes as like a multi-hit. When he's talking about history passing us by, but like handily destroying everything. Greatest hits are never forgotten, bro. Well, if you wanted to farm, these guys would do it, huh? I need to build that sub tank though. Burn it down. Damn, I already filled this up tank? Okay. That was quick. Sure, there was like one more health you could pick up somewhere. Okay. How slow does this make me? Pretty slow. More of my moves synergize with this. Well, does that have any chip energy? The 8 other amigos. Or the 4 other amigos to make a... This guy. Love this guy, man. What was he weak to? Didn't really matter, huh? Who? Never get a chance to hit this lady. She doesn't want you to. Awesome. First time she was free, this time she's like, yeah, I'm just invincible 90% of the time doing my nastiest attacks. Don't even have to skip the cutscene, guys. Everybody keeps saying that, man. Something tells me it's gonna be just fine. Funny enough, the satellites have been kind of useless. Because I just fucking use all the ones that would turn into satellite. The satellite exclusives just aren't that great. Not bad, but I mean, you don't fall into pits too often. I'll take it though, man. It's better than nothing. So you get chicks like that, and then you get this dude, right? It's not even in the same realm of difficulty. I mean, she's not like that bad either. No, she could take. She goes invincible. He never goes invincible. You can always hit him. I played that like shit. Trying to use the upper slash to do some damage, but he's too big and ended up being wonky. Slow fall actually give me some chance to see shit. A bona fide human, okay. The Creator of Replites, a human being. Yeah, really. You just look like another Maverick to me, bitch. Touching that too hard. Power of the Dark Elf. Jesus. Got a little X in there. Badass. Back at the start. First game. Whoa. Zero copy. I mean, the original Zero was supposed to be a killer too. I mean, it's kind of fitting for a copy of Zero to work out, and the original wasn't even quite what he was supposed to do. Wouldn't this be Wily then? This has to be Wily then. He made Zero. Somehow this is Wily. He's talking about making replites and shit. Phase 3. Damn, brother. You're the original Zero. You suck good. What the fuck? That was phase 3, I guess. Assassin. 200 crystals. Gulp. Everyone's here. Oh, it's trying, bro. Who is the mother elf? Work for Zero to defeat this Omega then. Oh, so this was never actually. That's how they make it all make sense. So this was never actually supposed to be Zero out of X5 in the pod. They just make you maybe think that there's actually like it could have been anything, I guess. Any of the fucked X timelines, if you want to call it that. That's being generous. Retcons and nonsense. So it could have just been like after any of them. Because this was like a separate situation where Zero had to be put away. Just the original body. Oh, just souls through a thing. Who gives a fuck then? They're robots, man. The ghost in the shell, brother, that's all that matters. And everything else is transient. This is the original body, who cares, man? Oh, they put the sword on square instead of what I had it on. I was gonna go in and do some fucking sick ass hit, and then I just teleport behind him and give him a quick little fucking smack Ruski. Wake up, dude, it's me, Proto Man. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah. No, X, my dude. Mr. Zero, Mr. Zero, Yahoo! Why? Who is? It'd be so funny. This is like somehow like Iris, dude. Iris, Iris. It'd make more sense that she knows him because they helped fight with her 100 years ago. Another elf. But it's going to take a while out in the next game. He said, whatever. It's just me. Damn. That was cool, dude. What the fuck, man? Capcom gave this series to somebody else and they made it way cooler. Zero's got like he's got like a consistent personality. No bullshit, he's cool as hell. Felt some emotions, man. Unthinkable. To the dog shit that was making my Nexus stories. Yeah, limited time only. Game fuel flavored Zero. Well, this one was good, man. This was the best of the Zeros, and these have already been better than most of the X games, so. Yeah, good stuff. Definitely the most interesting of the stories. I mean, the bar is in hell, but these having returning characters, a bit more consistent characterization, and a bit more of a flowing story is kind of cute. I mean, it's still just like fine for like a gamey little platformer story, but I mean, it's cool. I think that the stages were better than 2. Still had some gimmicks, but nothing that just felt like annoying like in the second game. First game still, how I played it, is the only game that really, and you don't really have much choice, that had like really fun challenge. This was one of the easiest Mega Man games, I would say. But that's okay, it was still fun to just wreck shit and unlock new moves and stuff. I still don't like the AX skill system. I'd rather you just get those moves like in the X games. I don't know why they're trying to reinvent the wheel. The games that was at its best when I was like running around doing different moves and shit on guys, but I barely gotta get that into muscle memory and use it for very long. But it was still cool. And you got so many other extra things, it was not that big a deal, right? The chips the cyber elves are even cheaper in this one than the second game. So you can get all these weird upgrades to get new moves, and now you got the armor chips too, so I could do double jumps and all sorts of weird stuff, and auto charge was nice while I had it, stuff like that. Holy peak. Yeah, looked nice. There's some bops music wise. Lots of different levels. There was more than in any Mega Man game I played so far. There was an extra like 3 full, like, I mean there were, you know, asset flips, but they had new moves and their stages were different and they were cool. So a lot of different art, a lot of different stages in this. It was fun actually getting little upgrades. I don't mind the chip thing where you get like little bits of data or like different kinds of upgrades. It was fun to collect them, and the hidden stuff wasn't that hard to find. It was kind of like X4, where it's like it takes a little effort to find them, but you're not gonna like do like an X5 or 6 where it's like a nightmare to even think about getting side shit. I could generally just go through the game, find stuff if I tried. That would give me enough chips to buy some shit, get some cool upgrades, move on. Yeah. Obviously, you can kind of tailor the challenge. Hard mode would probably be good if you're actually using all your cyber elves. I think they don't want to let go of the rank thing. They have so many ways to get you to make it easier, like with the cyberspace or using the elves. Like I didn't use any of the consumable elves, stuff like that. Then having like the rank requirements, like I mean, or they could just have rank be an extra thing that you could redo levels with certain parameters, like gain abilities or something, or like, or just have that be the reason to like make people want more challenge. It's I don't know. There's a few systems like pulling at each other here. Where they don't want you to use cyber elves because it tanks your rank, and you do get stuff for rank, but you would never be able to get rank on a blind playthrough anyways because you'd have to not explore. And like the stuff you get from them is good, but it's not like that crazy. And I mean, you can only use so many of them. So that's just weird. Those systems still, I mean, they keep upgrading it every game, but they keep like not fully like, oh yeah, I know it's perfect now. They just kind of they tweak it and it's like a little better. It's kind of like the sub weapons. Like I didn't get to use I used the pogo when I was like forced to, but because swapping to sub weapons is like a menu thing, and then like a recharge, I just don't care. It got no flow, right? It's boring. They really need to have like a button where you can swap on the fly, or be able to hold your charge and swap, and then let it go on a different weapon, something like that. But not a big deal though. All that stuff, you know, it's gripes, but I think the core of it was really fun. and satisfying. This one is definitely like more power trippy though. Like, as long as you did some light exploring, you were walking in with like double health and 20,000 heals. And I mean, some of these EX skills were pretty fucking crazy. The dream for me still is to be getting a bunch of different moves and be put in situations where I can really make use of those. Have like a good challenge where the upgrades all feel really necessary or really rewarding because of like how hard the game is. And then no systems pulling at each other too much. Like, give me new moves, and if you want to give me more rewards for like doing really well, let me redo stages or make it just like fun to replay because it's just fun, or you're learning weaknesses or something like that. Like, it's cool to like give people rewards for like mastery, but I think getting new moves is too much. that just makes the game more fun, right? So we'll see. So hopefully in 0-4 they kind of like come perfectly, finally get everything down to the controls and everything else. But overall, this was good. This one I probably clears everything but X4. I don't know. This one might be close to X4 for me. It's definitely better than all the other ones. X1, 2, 3, everything after, easily. I would say most of this series has been too. I think only X2 and especially 4 were maybe close for me. But yeah, cool, man. On Zero's mini game. Ooh. Yeah, fun. This one just felt 0-2 felt like it was like a kind of like yeah, it was an upgrade, I guess. But like with the checkpoint system, like I enjoyed the challenge of the first one more. Like I so much on the boss design that even though you could argue like the visuals and stuff are upgraded, and like maybe they had interesting sub weapons, it wasn't enough for me to really be like, yeah, you know, it's a big upgrade. This one feels like an upgrade. This one was like just more stuff, more levels, more systems that work better together. Everything feels tighter. The enemy design's tight. The gimmicks and the levels are exciting, not gimmicky just to mix it up. Stuff like that. Bonus cards. Modifies the design of Z-Cap. Huh. That's good. Well, anyways, guys, I'm gonna restart the stream, and we're just gonna go right into 0-4. So, just gonna split the VOD up essentially. If I'm lazy. Also, I need to restart this entire thing. 1 second. Come back. No. There was a way to like restart.